Just bear with me. Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? I was getting in the zone, praying and getting my spirit open and, you know, praying for good reading, people that come in. This is my second live, so tonight I had said, or yesterday I had said that if you have got your question in before I went off live, you will get the free reading of one question with 3 decks. Well, after I'm gonna do that for 2 hours. After those 2 hours, it will be $9.99. Um, I do have runes for a rune pool. It's $1.11. Um, and then I'm doing free yes and no questions. A yes and no question. That's usually like if you can see the decks, you get to pick the deck you want to get an answer from. And then the rest of the night is just I'm asking for donations. So I'm gonna spray down. This is just like I said, it's just getting started. We're just opening up. So just cleaning the area. Spray my hands. We asking for those who come in the room and get readings. You answer them, give them a warning. Allow God to answer. Um, I guess we can ask a question. Was you here yesterday and didn't get your question answered? No, if you was on the live yesterday and didn't get your question answered, then you get your reading. Oh, yeah. Oh, I remember that one. That was a priceless moment. No, God is the way. The way it's working is if you were owed a reading from yesterday, you get it. And then I'll do so many for the next, couple hours, probably hour, 2 hours. And then after that, it's $9.99 for one question, 3 decks. But it's an in-depth mini. So what I was doing is full in-depth minis. Usually they cost $10, right? So yesterday I was doing them for free because it was the first time I was on YouTube. Yeah, you can ask a question. I have yes and no questions right now. They're free. You can ask a question and get a yes or a no. Um, were you on yesterday? Were you on the live last night? Okay. Did you get to ask a question? Did I answer a question for you? Well, God is the way. If you want to ask another question, I'm asking for donations. If I've already done a free reading for you, now I'm asking you for a donation. So you can still get readings. It's not that you can't get more readings. It's just that free promotion I did yesterday. If you got a question answered, that was a free detailed mini. Well, honey, I don't want to do a reading for your lover, Elon Musk. Because if you up there messing with somebody that rich and you don't know him, I don't know what you doing. But if you give me a donation, I'll do a reading for your lover, Elon Musk. He will right now what? He will right now make money. He will right now run companies. What do you mean? What do I need to tell you about Elon Musk? Because I'm really not scratching at the surface of your level of sarcasm. You know, it don't faze me. Now, how you gonna be his broke wife and you was with him? Did you have a baby with him? Because if you got a lover like Elon Musk, honey, and you didn't get the cow instead of just the milk, girl, I don't know what to tell you on that one. Because don't nobody walk away a wife and be broke. Not with no Elon. You played the game wrong. You was playing checkers, not chess. Did I answer your question yesterday, Stephanie? I mean, I know we laughed about something, but did you have a real question? Something that's feasible? That, like, for real, for real? Yeah. Well, when he have a baby with 9, then that'll be considered a completion. Oh, okay. Okay. Is that what you told his new baby mama? Because you telling her not to be bad to him. You should be telling her, hey, get some money from him and let me get a little piece. She don't care if you don't like her, long as she next to them Louis Vuittons and them Dior's and Pradas and Gucci's. Well, that's a bonus, but you still said you broke. So even if he is a dad to yours, he ain't paying you no money. That's girl. Come on now, step your game up. Who has babies with rich people and don't walk out with something other than a baby? That's like regular people down here in the streets having babies with regular people and getting left by regular people. And you doing that with Elon Musk? Shame on you. All right, Stephanie. You want to know if you had a baby, if you can have a baby. Hey, but still, he can still break bread. Look, even if you ain't with him, right? Let's say hypothetically this is a real scenario and I just got you in my life. But if you being sarcastic, I'm gonna still run with it with you. So either way, if you was able to get to the bed and to become a child mother with this man that is trying to become a trillionaire, and you talking about you the broke wife, and then the CIA and the FBI won't let you be around him, that sounds like you didn't plan ahead with what the winnings you got was. Because when you had access to him fully to even have a chance to make a baby, you didn't procure any paperwork that allowed you to come out on top. You see what I'm saying? You didn't be like, okay, look, unless he walking away, he just drop you something every now and again or throw you something. I don't know. I don't know what y'all agreement would be. But if you talking about you broke, to broke to me means not able to function, at a level of at least comfort. And comfort is your bills paid. You have money in the bank. If something arises, you're not, unable to take care of it and still not be without money in the bank. You feel me? That's what I mean. Broke to me, when you say broke to me, a person like me, that mean your shit is dry. And he ain't watering it. Okay, let me see what cards I want to use for you, Stephanie. How long you been with your boyfriend, Stephanie, and what's his name? 5 years, Alex. Okay. 5 years, Alex. Now, is it just about a baby, or do you want to know about the relationship? Alex. I'm going to go here, here, and something saying these. Okay. Got you. All right, Spirit. We opening up with reading for Stephanie in regards to her relationship with Alex. Anything that you want her to know, God. Anything you want her to see or be warned about in this relationship with Alex. She want to know if she gonna have children. So in this read, can you let her know about babies for herself? All right. Okay. All right. God, what you want for Stephanie to know about her relationship with Alex? Stephanie and Alex. All right, let's close out. 1, 2, 3. Overall, Stephanie, player. Playing the field, not looking to settle, seeking options. That's a dude on the beach. So Alex might be a little player overall. Lust. Greed, bareback, inconsiderate. I don't know. 5 years with a player in lust. Supersize me. Doing too much, excessive overindulgence. Either you are a plus size woman or he thinks you do too much. Maybe I don't know how you are as a person, but maybe you're aggressive. I don't know. Maybe you have a food addiction due to emotional imbalance. And he think it's like you do too much. And so basically he's a player who be in lust, saying that you be doing too much. Oh, we got some legal. Court paperwork filed. I don't know if that's harassment. I don't know if that is a protective order. And you got fed up. Over it. Not having it. Frustrated. So maybe he feel that way or you feel that way. You just fed up. You not having it. Like you done got legal. Something. Player. Lust. Supersize me. Fed up. Legal. I don't know if you really want to go into making babies with somebody like this. No, let me do these last. I want to do these. Well, I mean, this isn't like it's happening right now. You know what I'm saying? Are y'all in a relationship where y'all together all the time? Or is it like a regular normal relationship where a person gets time to be alone and doing things on their own? Because sometimes we be thinking we know a person and we really don't. Because we get comfortable in our viewpoint. Like, he's a pretty good guy, he's innocent. But then they be over here getting dominatrix smacking their butts. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just want people to start being realistic in 2026. I'm not taking nothing away from Alex. If Alex is a good guy and he's on equal footing, this may not be currently now. I mean, this is always a future possibility. This reads in concordance to you being in a relationship with this person. And in your relationship, there's dealing with not looking to settle. Just because it says player, there's also words down here. And the one that I'm pulling out that speaks to me the most for you is not looking to settle. Okay? Like maybe he don't want to get married. Maybe he has internal thoughts of lust that you have no idea about. That doesn't mean just lust for sex, lust for greed, and being inconsiderate. Maybe he has a lust for greed and you don't know what's in his thoughts, his innermost thoughts by itself. Maybe he do think about you and sometimes he be like, she's just excessive or she does too much or you overindulge. And that don't have to just be food. It could be money. It could be wanting time. It could be just like, oh my God, she's doing it again. Like, you don't never know what somebody thinking in their head. People know how to act. All the world's a stage. That's what William Shakespeare said. Everybody's an actor. So it probably is hard for him. And like I said, some of these things ain't happened yet. You don't know. I can't give you a time. We didn't ask for a timeline. We just said about your relationship. And it can run its course. Fed up, over it, not having it, frustrated. Maybe you frustrated. I don't know. I'm just telling you, between you and him, this is what y'all dealing with. Some paperwork, court paperwork, something going on in the legal system, in a something going on. It don't have to be a bad thing. It could be, you could be doing something in the legal system towards somebody else. You never know. Like, but dealing with it, the thing just gets you fed up. We're gonna keep going. Let's go ahead and finish this out. I mean, what does Stephanie need to know about her relationship with Alex? What's an insight for her? I got a card in here that don't even belong in here. I'm gonna see what it is too. I just seen it. I just seen it. Yep, I knew it. That was right there in there. Let me see what fell out. I'm gonna show you these just so you can see they came out. Here we go, right here. Look. So I'm thinking these do concur. Pregnancy test: unsure, pregnancy scare, positive, negative. So you will be dealing with the pregnancy issue. These cards fell out, but I don't know. I'm seeing something because this was in there, and that was a perfect fit. Finding the right path, the fit with the soul, the ideal job. You're meant to be here. Perfect fit. That was an extra card that was in this deck. But then these cards fell out while I was shuffling. Burning evidence, putting on a show, running away. Already know the tea, fake apology. That's just a warning of beware. I don't know what that is. Burning evidence, putting on a show, running away, already knowing the tea, fake apology. And then at the bottom, you got pregnancy tests. Yeah, because like when I do a reading, sometimes it feel like it don't match because I think some people just be playing with me to get me to read. And I don't really be knowing if these be real people. That's why it gets me, when I be feeling some type of way, I be like, is this even a real person? You know what I'm saying? Like, is this even do you even have a boyfriend named Alex? So sometimes I'll be off. But then sometimes it be what it is, and you'll know it because the person is really genuine in what they talking about when I ask questions or when I give them answers. So that's the thing about when you go live and you be doing readings for people. Some people be trying to just play games, waste time, energy, effort. What does Stephanie need to know about? Well, I appreciate you, Stephanie. It's not just you. I'm just saying in general, like, that's the thing about when you go live. You don't never know who be on the up and up. And it is hard to discern because, like, last night I was feeling the energy and I could feel the people really that I was reading. I could feel that energy off of them. You know what I'm saying? And maybe it got to get, we just did start. So maybe I got to get my energy flowing into a zone. Because you got to get in the zone to tap into people, especially online. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I want to make sure that the reading be accurate as possible without me giving you misconceptions or rude advice or wrong advice. All right, what does Stephanie need to know about her relationship with Alex? What does Stephanie need to know about her relationship with Alex? Stephanie needs to know what about Alex? This is about Alex. This is what Stephanie needs to know about Alex. All right, anything else? We're going to close out the deck. All right, 1, 2, 3. All right, so what Stephanie needs to know about Alex is caution. Because what sneaks in there is, okay, so now I'm starting to understand a little bit. What sneaks in there is like, it's made to be like it's a perfect fit. You know what I mean? Like that's what it's made to look like. All right, Stephanie, you ready? You ready, Stephanie? Are you still here? Okay, here we go. What Stephanie needs to know about Alex. I hate nothing about you. Okay, so you need to know he hates nothing about you. He don't hate you. But I guess this is where you get that kick to the curb vibe when they get fed up. Because in this picture, it looked like he trying to stop her. It looks more like he like grabbing her stuff, trying to stop her from leaving. What you need to know about Alex is insecure. Overall, we got the caution. Remember that. So I don't know. What you need to know about Alex is fake friends. Either he's a fake friend, or he says he has people that really are his fake friends. They're really not fake. I mean, they're not really friends. They're fake friends. Or you got people around your relationship that are fake friends. Somebody dealing with fake friends. So you need to watch how people move now. And open your eyes and don't have rose-colored glasses for nobody. Like, really watch people and see how they move. Actions don't lie. You got to have emotional intelligence. It says what you need to know about Alex is he do have emotional intelligence. Or maybe he thinks you have emotional intelligence. That's something that makes him insecure and scared that you might kick him to the curb because you get fed up. And a bugaboo. His insecurities, what you need to know about Alex is either A, he thinks you a bugaboo and he think you do too much, or he's insecure about you thinking he's a bugaboo. That's the alternate way to look, both ways to look at it, basically. There's some insecurity. Either he think you insecure and you do too much, and you either need or you have emotional intelligence. But it's destroyed. You need to know about Alex is that something is destroyed, shattered, broken, fucked up. Maybe you do get fed up with him finally, and you never know what happens. I'm just telling you, this is always a possibility. Like, something could transpire. You leave him. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you leave him and he become a bugaboo. And that's when they get to destroying shit, chasing you down, stalking you. That's why it's saying caution. And that's a road with double lines. So your overall energy with Alex is be cautious, no matter what. And in total drama action, like I said, that's that confirmation right here. Total drama, doing too much, excessive, overindulgence. I don't know what his story is, like, but you need to know this about him. Either he's thinking this, or he's thinking this about you, or this is about who he is as a person, and you just don't know it. Now, it said that a mother card said something about burning up evidence, and that could go with that legal. You know what I'm saying? Something getting destroyed. Maybe he spaz out, and you know what I'm saying? People spaz out too. So I don't know. Just be cautious. Be aware of your relationship. All right, we're going to close out with these for you for Alex. Bugaboo. A bugaboo is somebody that either just irritates you, just do stuff for no reason. Well, I mean, let me see. All right, Spirit. What you want me to tell her about Alex? What does Stephanie need to know about Alex? His truth. Tie this together. Give her closure, understanding. Give her the warning, a way of escape. All right, Spirit. What you got for Stephanie and Alex? What does Stephanie need to see about Alex? What does Stephanie need to know about Alex? Oh, shoot. Yep, you're going to get a lot of information closing this out, Stephanie. What you need to know about Alex. 5 years. Are y'all, you said y'all, do y'all live together? Or what you mean? Like, I don't understand. What do y'all got going on? But hold on, just give me a second. Let me finish shuffling. Okay, anything else Stephanie need to know about Alex? Her relationship with Alex. All right, let's close out one. Well, hold on. 1, 2. My card's messed up. Hold on. Ugh, maybe you got it. It's messy. Yeah, you're dealing with a lot of messiness. This is 2. 3. Okay. Overall, dating someone, meeting someone new. That might be coming for you. What you need to know about your situation with Alex. Okay. You got romance feelings. So yeah, you care about him. You feel these feels. You got this vibe. As of right now, excuse me. Maybe he starts being insecure because you start making moves. But right now you got romance feelings. Then right now, then you need to pay attention to there may be competition with the other woman, confirming what I said about player, right? Didn't I just say competition the other woman? Player. Or maybe he started having romantic feelings for another woman. And then you got to say, I'm done with that. It's dead. No second chances. Like, you find out he cheating on you. Don't you play around and stay around. Like, you got to go. You feel me? Social media keeping tabs. So he be watching you on the social media to see what you doing. Like, because once you leave him and you be like, no, I'm done with you because I gave you 5 years of my life and you over here cheating with this fake friend. Somebody saying it's just a friend. And look, let me tell you something. I'm not even, look, this just jumped in me. Don't say he ain't got no female fake friends. Don't say that, because what I just jumped in me is that if you look at this picture, ain't them 2 dudes? I mean, I'm just saying. Baby, that's why you fed up, because you find out the fake friend that he said is a friend is just more than a friend, and it destroyed. That's where you get that destroyed from. The other woman is a peacock. Somebody that's a friend of his that struts around. That is there a friend he got, male or female, that struts around like a peacock? You know, peacock got them beautiful feathers. When they want to mate, they show their beautiful feathers and they strut and they, they do this walk like, yeah, I'm a bad mama jamma. You feel me? So do he have anybody around him like that? Okay, so maybe he's on social media keeping tabs on somebody else. And it's landing right here on this fake friend. That card just landed on top of fake friend. You gotta be careful. Alex is a shapeshifter, mimicking a perfect fit with you. That's a person that mimics, that can change when they walk in a room. They become somebody else. I mean, you can go sci-fi and be like he changed his appearance. Yeah, reptilian to become a human. Okay, you can use that too. But I don't go that deep because I don't know all that yet. You feel me? I'm still learning about how that works. So I don't really dive into it. But what I am saying is he can be like, you know how them dudes in the movies be beating on their women at home, and then they go somewhere and they got these nice suits, they fine. They look like a Zeus. You feel me? Like they look like a god. Like built, whether what color you choose. They always got them looking so sophisticated and eloquent, and they businessmen, high positions, you know what I'm saying, rich. But then they really be beating their wives at home. That's a shapeshifter to me. Or they be real nice to the woman at home, taking care of her, making her think she got a nice, they got the house and the kids, and you know, your mom and dad have a real good marriage, but really he out there doing other stuff. He out there making lust. Bye, Miss Moon. I appreciate you coming. It was fun. But anyway, that and shapeshift them romance feelings. You see what I'm saying? I'm gonna put that over here. Because when it lines up, shapeshifter on top of emotional intelligence, romance feelings. I hate nothing about you, babe. I love you. But lust in other ways, I'm saying other ways, other places. That's what a shapeshifter does. They able to make you feel one way. But you gotta have courage too. You gotta have courage dealing with Alex because you sometimes maybe don't want to see the competition. That landed right in the row with doing too much. The other woman, competition, kick to the curb. Once you find out about the competition, you kick them to the curb, ready to go. Because you have to have courage to do so. And then he want to become a bugaboo. I'm sorry. Because wearing a mask, either you not showing your true self to him or he ain't showing it to you. Somebody wearing a mask, not showing true self. That look like Zorro on top of a camera, drama, action. Act like he's a savior. Like, once again, is that not confirmation? Then we get this legal matters again. Disputes. Right here. Legal matters. Didn't we get that? So that's confirmation on that. Legal matters. Legal matters. I'm sorry, apology. Like I said, I'm sorry, apology. Messing with your home, your foundation. Hmm. Hmm. Wow. This is what you need to know about Alex. This is your warning. This is like, pay attention. Something destroyed. A home. Leading you to a transition, a change. Maybe you change your home. Maybe you change your home and get safety and comfort. because this is upright. It's not upside down, so it's not saying you'll miss it. You'll gain it. Maybe you got to venture out on figuring out how to get your own and move away from everybody that's doing you abusively. Like, sometimes you don't need to go to sometimes you do have to have another person to help you. But then there's also times when you got to do it on your own. I got this, fruit flies, I hit them. But you got to do it on your own. You got to make plans to, even if you're going to go be with Alex, you got to still have plans to not stay with Alex. You don't want to ever live with somebody unmarried. If he don't make you a wife, once you move into the house, you are basically being the cow, and he didn't have to buy it. He get all the milk for free. He moving the cow into his house. You know what I'm saying? Like, he ain't got to do nothing but go milk you. Moo, moo, moo. Well, when it comes to your stepdad, you have to go. That's where it might be where you get into them legal matters. Because if you sick like that and you getting, maybe say you get disability or something like that, and he know you get this check every month and he don't want to give you your money, you may have to take legal matters into your own hand and go get your money. You feel me? You might have to go to Social Security and be like, hey, yo, or that's where you might end up getting you a protective order or something, but you might have to get courage right here. Courage to have strength enough to go fight for yourself. Because you got legal matters twice. And in this, you might end up leaving Alex and meeting somebody, dating somebody new. Because, like, once you fight for something against somebody that's abusing you, like, once you stand up to your abuser, it put a little hair on your chest, per se. You know what I'm saying? Like, you start learning homeopathy, apothecary. I'm sorry, I couldn't say it right. Homeopathy medicines. Learn things to help your health. Find ways to heal yourself. You know what I'm saying? They got all this AI out here. You can talk to it and tell it, hey, I need to know I got this condition and I need to know if there's anything I can do at home to help, take it away. Give you strength, like strengthen yourself. Start praying, start fasting, start meditating. You know what I'm saying? Like, practices to bring back your life. Like, abuse is somebody else taking power from you because they just a little bit crazier than you. But once you get mean and crazy, it's a whole different, like, my favorite model is the movie Peppermint, right? Where they killed her family. And what she did was she went off the radar for like 5 years. And she went and got trained on how to fight, how to shoot guns. She went just like straight rogue and went back and hunted them people down and killed them. That killed her kid. And walked away, you know what I'm saying, not doing life. So that's all I'm telling you. Like, from what this is saying, I don't know, because wearing a mask, dealing with your stepfather, dealing with Alex, we didn't ask about your stepfather. We asked about Alex. What do you need to know about Alex? And it's saying that Alex is doing something. And because you don't have social media, that might be why he able to get away with keeping tabs on somebody else. This fake friend. So overall for you, Stephanie, be cautious, pay attention, start making plans. If you don't know, get online and start researching. Start looking stuff in, looking it up, researching what you need to do. That's all I can tell you, sis. because women is down bad. We start with a lot of trauma through a lot of things, and it's like we lose our mojo for fighting. But I want to encourage you. You know what I'm saying? I want to encourage you that your home foundation can change and transition so that you can have safety and comfort. You feel me? Ain't that 3? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. All right. Let me know how that works for you. Do you feel that? Is there anything, um, you want to tell me? Make sure you like and subscribe. It said you're going to be dealing with a pregnancy test. And it's saying that it's a chance. I can't say if you're going to have a baby or not. Like, that is not something that's guaranteed to nobody. You know what I'm saying? And if you trying to get pregnant with his baby, it's probably what I gave you was the warning to be like, do you really want to, be making kids before you married? Is she having a baby? It's definitely having a baby. Just one card. Just tell me yes or no. Nosy, spreading rumors, gossiping. Sneaky link, lover. No. Chemistry, intense pack, things are heating up. No. Wine and dine. Consistently dating, romance, and passion. Sneaky link. This ain't nobody you want to nosy, gossiping, fake friends, remember? Somebody with chemistry past. Come on. No. He ain't who you want to wine and dining somebody. Snack, obsession, physical attraction, sex appeal. And they got all them rainbows on their tongue. I don't know. Fuego. Yep, right here. Look, even I'll cut the deck. Extra, doing too much, thinking too hard, startery. Like you worrying about the wrong stuff right now. What's being cautioned to you, what you got to pay attention to is what you trying to do with your health. Having a baby won't make you better in anything if your health ain't right. You just said you unhealthy and abused and all that. So why would you want to bring a baby and all that? If you get yourself, like I said, if you do what you need to do and handle your business, you'll probably more than likely have a baby. But dealing with the pregnancy testing and trying to get pregnant, being obsessive about getting pregnant, that's how you end up not getting pregnant. You got to start getting, be in a position where you healthy and you want to bring a healthy baby. Worrying, excessive worrying, doing too much, extra stuff, dealing with abuse, all that stuff you saying you got. You don't want to jump into no motherhood and add that stress. Because a baby ain't nothing but a human that grows up that you going to deal with. And then if you ain't healthy and you give them bad habits and traits, they going to grow up bad habit and trait it. And then you going to wonder why they be smacking you around or not talking to you or, I hate you, mom. Like, oh, come on, no. Like, if this reading, like I said, if this situation is something you dealing with, you done been warned. Like, the baby is not on the table right now. Once you get your mind right, your body right, your soul right, your spirit right, everything lined up where you at peace, and and like a tree, it'll bring, once your roots is planted, you'll spread out like a tree and have many generations. But you got to get your root right. And if you're dealing with root rot, what does that do? That kills the tree. Hey, Sarah in the Bible was like, what, between 600 to 800 years old, and she had a baby? Stop it, girl. What's for you? Janet Jackson was 50 and had a baby. You're not going to miss your chance. That's why you're not getting pregnant, because you're just, the universe, your spirit sent you to me for me to tell you to get your roots right. Get yourself in a position where your baby can grow up healthy and happy. Get when you learn to take care of your health, and you got your, like, there's this mom I seen on TV before, and she would jog with her baby in a stroller. You know what I'm saying? She liked to run. She was a runner. So by the time the kid got older, the kid was a runner. You see what I'm saying? They do what you do. You bring them in chaos, they're going to be chaotic. And then all the people be saying is, oh, he's so bad. No, he's not bad. You taught him that shit. Nope. Listen to me. Listen, I got my master's. I completed a master's degree. You feel me? And at the end of it, I was burying my son. So let me tell you something. As a mother, don't stop your degree. That's what I'm talking about. You trying to split the roots. No, fix you. Get you in order. You cannot build a baby's life when you don't even have a ladder for them to climb up. Because once you bring a baby in, that's another human you got to focus on. It takes attention off of you. You're not studying the same. You're not devoting your time to classes. You have to go. You got to find a babysitter. You got to find a daycare. You got to find. It just adds another layer to you self-sabotaging and not getting your degree. Don't put your life on hold. You got to build your life. That's when your child will come. I'm telling you. God is not going to give you a child before you need a child. For real. Well, Stephanie, honey, that's all I could tell you. I mean, I'm giving you some real life advice, you know what I'm saying? And one thing I understand about humans, it's hard to come out of a comfort zone. So that's why I don't fuss and fight with nobody. But I just want to make sure I always clarify with people that I told you. So you can't never go and say nobody never told you. Okay? So I hope you make best decisions for yourself. Don't look to others, because others ain't looking to you. You feel me? Like, you got to make sure you are 100. And when it comes to children, don't do the child a disservice because you thinking about, oh, it's time running out. Like, no, that's not why you have a child. That's not why you do it. If it's that deep, go freeze your eggs. So, but I'm a logical person. I've been through the trauma already, and I came out on the other side just telling the truth. Like, that's all I do is tell the truth. I don't have nothing in me to lie for. What comes to me is for me. What comes to you is for you. And I have no right to judge anybody in their decisions. I just can give you the truth from my perspective. What the spirit tells me about your situation. You feel me? So, I don't know. You can keep trying to have a baby, but then you got to remember that there's a lot that goes along with having a baby. It ain't just having a person born because you want to play with a bottle and feed it, and you know what I'm saying, go get a baby doll. Like be realistic. Babies are human beings that need stuff. They need mental, emotional, spiritual, physical energy. You feel me? That takes energy. Changing diapers takes energy. Giving baths, brushing teeth, you know what I'm saying, making sure their diet is right. And then making sure you're mentally able to be a mother and not overcompensate your insecurities with having a child, and then that child is fucked up and dealing with some emotional psychology destruction. It's a lot to it than just getting pregnant. Build your life, secure your roots, give your baby something to grow into. That's what a lot of families be doing. That's what the rich people do. Them rich people, the millionaires, if they really want their kids, they be setting stuff up. They go to special schools and they learn special things. They don't learn the stuff we learn in high school. They got financial advisors at 3. You know what I'm saying? They got legacy. The common folk don't have legacy like that. They just got babies. You will get there one day, Stephanie. But you got to respect your baby enough to want to make sure it comes into the best position possible. You got to have that much respect as a mother. Don't bring a child in here because of your wants. That's selfishness. And then the baby suffers. And then if it's not what you think it is, you suffer. Because now you gotta struggle because the economy get ugly and you can't afford it. You got to think about those things. It's cute to have a baby. It's cute to have a baby shower. They made it all the rage. Gender reveals is the place to be. I get it. I get it. I get it. But it ain't fun when the real life kick in. Hi, everybody. How y'all doing? VJ, are you still in here? Don't ever give a man more than 3 years to play with you. You understand? God died at 33. Jesus died at 33. I mean, he was 33 when he died. There's the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. That's the Trinity. That's 3. But God is one. They're all one. Anyway, you feel me? Don't ever let nobody take more than 3 years from you. But 3 should be done. If you don't know if you want to marry me in 3 years or where we going, the rest of anything over 3 years is just you sacrificing yourself. You sacrifice yourself for a person that don't have to sacrifice themselves for you. Real talk. welcome in. Currently, we are doing readings for all the people that's new here. I am taking donations this evening for readings. For the the 3 decks and 1 question. I'm asking for donations. I did them free yesterday because I was doing my first live. I can do a yes or no. Um, do you think Caitlin is still around? I said, do you think it? How do you feel? Do you feel it? When you think about it, you be like, yeah, she's still around. No, I don't think she's around. How do you feel? What is your intuition tell you? What if I ask you, is your stove on? All right. Spirit is Caitlin still around? Is Caitlin still around? Is Caitlin still around, Caleb? Let's see what these say. Call. Hearing from them. She waiting for him to call and hear from him. She's an enemy. Watch your back. So, text message, unsent message, breakup endings, romance feelings. Him, he's a divine. Single parent responsibilities and a friend. Say she's just a friend. So, break up and still have romance feelings. Is this his baby mama? Do they have a kid together? Or are you his baby mama? Or is she a single parent? She pregnant by him? Oh, honey, that's you. Wow. Oh, wow. This is just. I mean, it sells itself. I think she might text him more than he might text her. But you got friends that's, yeah, this, you got friends that are influencing decisions, breakup, endings. Is he with his friends? Yeah, I pretty much, y'all all getting a little piece. So, but I think you know that. I really think you know that. I don't think that you so dense where you really don't see what's going on. You know what I'm saying? These romantic feelings that you have keep you blinded. But even though, like, even the heart is like red and it's, color, and it's hard to see a little bit, but you can still see through it. You can still see through it. You know what's going on. Reconciliation revealed. Is she still around? Yeah, reconciliation revealed. He fucking around. And he dealing with your insecurities, self-esteem, third party interference. Right there. So yes, honey. Caitlyn ain't going nowhere. Somebody gonna be a single parent. That's all I could tell you. Sex, good time. Evidently, they gonna have some sex. He might end up getting her pregnant. Unexpected, all of a sudden. Lies, keeping secrets. But you got to have a spiritual awakening. You got to have a realization. Like, I don't know if... Did we talk yesterday about this? No, honestly, you just got to put your foot in front of the other and move on. I can't catch this stupid gnat. It's making me so mad, y'all. So bear with me when you see me swinging my hand around. I'm in a position where I just think people need to take care of themselves. You feel me? Like, people really need to just focus on themselves. But we love to love so much. It's hard to sometimes not be blurred in it. And then once you have a soul tie, that's even worse. Yeah, they influencing him. So you already seen it. So yes, your answer is yes. Is Caleb still fucking her? Yes. Is he going to fuck her? Yes. Is he texting her? Yes. Is Caitlyn making herself known? Yes. Do friends know? Yes. You gotta have, and it's already told you, have a spiritual awakening time. It's time to wake up. You was sitting here for a reason. I believe anybody that comes into my space is sitting here for a reason. Yeah, I know you knew it. That's why I asked you before I even read for you. Because you already knew. Remember, that's why I used the oven as an example. If I asked you if your oven was off, do you know, yes or no? And you was like, yes. See, because you know. We just play ourselves. We put on blinders like horses so that we don't see the extra because we don't want to feel that pain, that rejection. We don't want to feel that hurt. But through hurt, we grow. The thing is, the secret is love yourself. I'm telling you, if more people fell in love with themselves, they would be more cautious of who they let in their space and who they procreate with and who they lay down with. It wouldn't be such a wild, carefree, fuck everybody world. You feel me? Or I want to be in love with a bum. Like, you really want to date a hobo for real? He ain't got nothing going for himself. No aspirations, no dream, no vision. But we want to lay down and back that thing up. No, that's not how it works. That's you taking your energy. I'm always forever say it. Humans are only made up from flesh and spirit. That's it. You got your spiritual side and you got your flesh side. And it's a matter of what you spend in time strengthening it. You got to strengthen that stuff. You like, just like when you go work out. If you go to the gym all the time, you're going to buff your muscles. But if you ain't taking care of your spiritual side, you're going to be in love with a bum. You're gonna do chaotic, crazy stuff to keep somebody that you don't need to keep. Like I don't do spells and magic. I don't mess with that. You feel me? I don't know how to do it. I don't have the energy to understand it. I tried it one time and I think it stole my son from me. So I don't play with stuff I don't know how to play with. And we go and play with stuff because we want to keep somebody that's a bum so bad. You don't have to force love on anybody when you got a good energy. People flock to that. You know, females used to hate me when I was younger because niggas would just like flock to me. You feel me? And it wasn't even always for me sexual. It was just like I looked at them as my brothers. I didn't see them as a sex. We were just cool, and I had that energy like to not trip. I have a Venmo, and it should be in the description. But that's what I want to work on. Like when I do readings, I want people to have the answers to help them make change, not to go like get a reading and know that the person is a bum and then go lay up next to them and look at them like you don't know. Like, no, that's not healthy. That's why we out here getting cancer and dying, because we not healthy, mentally healthy. We got depression all over, suicide all over. These people give you like they give you suicide lines, or I shouldn't say that word, but they give you those lines, you feel me? And those lines only help you for so long, because you got to make a consistent change within yourself to love yourself, to feed your energy, to vibe on yourself, you know? Don't waste it on people that don't deserve it. It's action. Lady 2333, what do you mean? What do you mean, honey? Hi, Linda. Oh no, you fine. Like I said, just go in the description and look, and you'll see the link for the Venmo, or look for me on Venmo's Lady T Spiritual Journey. How are you doing? The mini reads, I just do 3 decks, and it's 1 question, 3 decks. I don't really, I don't too much put a time limit on it. I would say anywhere from 15, 25, 30 minutes. It just depends on the energy. Yeah, I'm still standing too. I'm here to live another day. Do I have any moderators in here? The other one is PayPal. Oh, thank you, Miss Shawnee Monique. She just posted it. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Right now, I'm just doing yes and no questions. That's all I'm doing for free right now. The mini reads is donation $10. I don't even know what an e-transfer is, honey. Oh, you welcome. I'm glad that you did the reading. I appreciate you. You like my second reading I did in private. Yeah. Well, thank you, honey. Okay. Okay, hold on, Linda. Mm. I'm back like Slim Shady. Yeah, how's Elon? Did you go talk to him? Hello. Okay, I'm about to get to you. Hold on. I'm trying to get it get something done real quick. I promise. Just give me a minute. I promise I ain't went nowhere. Oh, shoot. Okay. All right, Anisha. You ready? I'm ready. What is your question, sis? Okay. So you just want a general. Okay. Are you more leaning towards something more than the other right now? You will marry whoever is willing to put up with you. I mean, like, are you having more love issues? Is it just in life in general? What's to come for you? Is it about your money or finances? Is there anything that you're really, you know, wondering about? Life in general. Okay. I'll give you these. Are you in a relationship? Are you looking to be in one? Or you want to know about your relationship? What else? I'm giving you one more. Okay. Yes. And then we'll close out with these. All right, we're going to start this reading for Anisha Del Sole. All right, Anisha. She just wants a general reading. What do you want her to know, God? Like, what do you want her to know? What does she need to be aware of with this reading? Make it clear. Whether it's fake, tell the person what they need to know. Somebody pay who God, thank you. All right. What you got for Anisha? You can just give me 3. Dang. Them jump right out of there. Let's do close out 1, 2, 3. Overall for you, hidden keys. Put things together piece by piece to reveal the bigger picture. So that's your overall for this. Behind the veil. Welcome uncertainty as an opportunity for growth and be okay with not knowing. Okay, so basically just like if you worried about something, or just be okay with not knowing, because you can find the hidden keys to things. Make a change, embrace growth, seek new paths, and welcome transformations with an open heart. So when I think of this, I think of like when people walk into the sunshine and they just got their arms open. You know what I'm saying? It's like, okay, life, what you got for me? I'm ready to receive what's for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, that would be the energy that you should be in. Vortex of creativity. Spiral into your creative vortex, unleashing imaginative power to manifest your dreams into reality. See what I mean? Like the colors, just the creativity, like just receiving the flow from, from the spiritual realm. Open doors. You have many options, so take your time to choose what's right. You see what I'm saying? Like, you got options, you got things coming. Like, it's like basically just tilt your head back in the sunshine and open your arms and just receive the energy that comes for it. Because these are basically like great cards. Like, it's saying like you really got a blessing coming to you. You know what I'm saying? Over the next couple of months. I didn't put a time limit. Let me see here. Hold on. Yeah, so basically, you just got to maintain your vibration for generating positive energy. You know what I'm saying? Shifting into positive energy, making sure energy is flowing the way it's supposed to be flowing. Wow, that make me feel good. Are you a spiritual person? Yeah, you got to be open. Like, that's how God is in charge of everything. God is the master. You feel me? He is the I am. So people think that I'm doing, like, because I'm using the cards, I'm doing devil work. But I don't play with witchcraft. I don't, you know what I'm saying? And people don't understand that to speak a curse is just to speak on people negative. So you telling me I'm doing witchcraft and you speaking negative to me, you cursing me. You feel me? That's what people don't, it's the intention. Witchcraft is an intention. You know what I mean? Like, this is my purpose. You pulling into spiritual energy. We don't wrestle against flesh and blood, but spirits in high places. When I learned that, it like really opened up for me. Cause I'm like, wow, we bigger than what I thought we was. We bigger than, like, when I was battling depression, I had to learn that. You feel me? So like right here, it's like, this is like, even the man, if you turned it the other way, you feel me? Like, even how he's basking in the sun and in the energy, and his mind is like exploding. That's what it's telling you. Make a change. When you make changes, you know what I'm saying? Behind the veil, welcome uncertainty. Don't be scared. Don't be afraid. Open yourself up to the change. Know that the blessing is, because like we don't fear the seasons. You know what I'm saying? When it's time to snow, it's snowing. When it's time to be hot, it's hot. And we adapt. We don't be like, oh my God, I'm so scared it's snowing. Like, we don't know. We be like, damn, it's snowing. I gotta put on a coat and galoshes. Like, that's how we're supposed to be in life in general. All right, what we got for Anisha? What you want her to know? God, what is you giving her a warning to? Giving her information for? What do you want her to know? What do you want Anisha to know? I feel good energy already. I don't feel bad energy on this read. You know what I'm saying? There might be some ups and downs, but for the most part. All right, is there anything else you want her to know? Anything else you want her to be aware of? Give her a way of escape. Information. Thank you, Jesus. All right. All right, we close 1, 2, 3. All right. Overall, what we got, dust it off. Dust it off. Like, dust your shoulder off. You feel me? Open yourself up to change. Let what's being be. Go forward and be like, what's for me? Listen, the reason I talk about God and Jesus, because God has me here. I'm using these cards as a source, as a tool to do what he want me to do. You understand? Like, I had a debate with that too. I had to, I hear people say, oh, that's demonic, that's witchcraft, you can't do that. But like I told you, it's bigger than us. There's a spiritual realm. And what I told God, I said, I want to be open and honest, and I want to give people a way of escape and a warning. And whoever enters into my lives, God, I want to help them because you're sending them to me. I'm not afraid to say God and Jesus. A lot of people don't believe in them. A lot of people don't respect them. That's fine. That's your business. But as for me and my YouTube, all right. So anyway, like I said, I'm gonna dust it off too. I usually dust stuff off. I done been through too much to let anything else come for me. The devil done stole too much from me, and I don't play them games. So I refuse to keep being a doormat. I will pick a doormat off, shake it off, and smack you with it. Because I refuse to be a doormat anymore. And that's where my energy comes from. So for you, it's telling you to accept change, to open up and see that you have creativity. You have a way of being an ebb and a flow. You know what I'm saying? and just open yourself up to receiving what's coming for you. But you're going to be dealing with somebody that's cock blocking. Okay? And there's going to be a happiness hater. Because like I said, once you start opening it up for change, see, this is like a person, a man. It's a silhouette of a man looking man. It could be a woman. I ain't going to never, But this is a woman and a man on the beach in love. You feel me? That's emotion. Water is an emotional thing. So love, they're going to be an emotional love. And somebody going to hate that happiness. So you more than likely do have a relationship coming to you. And it's not going to be one that is like, because if you do the change, right? If you go into your vortex of creativity, if you make the change, right? Stop hiding, right? And realize you got hidden keys. Overall, you got hidden keys. And then this card didn't come up with it, but it's ignite your soul. Embrace the mysteries of life. Stay open-minded and embrace the wisdom that unfolds from every experience, right? And if God is telling you, like, go do this or go do that, and you hear him, or you got to go and make those, because he's going to open doors for you. Because the blood of Jesus always opens doors. See that red door? And if you following him like that, you just got, or make the change to follow him like that, to let him lead you and guide you, you're going to be able to dust it off. You ain't going to worry about nobody cock blocking. You ain't going to worry about nobody hating your happiness. That's why they on the beach kissing and this one watching. Why don't you go get a boo? Why don't you go get you a partner? Why don't you go do the work that I did to get this relationship that I done earned? This is God blessing me with, because it says a man that finds a wife finds a good thing, right? So I'm happy in this new relationship. We by the water, we on the beach, and you at the beach with us staring at us. Like, get your life. Right here, boss daddy, right? This partner may be a stable, rich business owner, CEO, big dick energy, right? So you making these changes in yourself. I told you, we are flesh and spirit. I think you meet your partner on the level you at. When you at a bum status in your life, you meet a bum status person. When you're not vigilant and watching over yourself and not taking care of yourself, you let people that come in and be evildoers upon you. They come in and they are able to take from you because you open your energy up and you wasn't protecting it. You got to guard your heart. You got to make sure that you are doing what you need to do, right? And you got to protect that. You can't cast your pearls amongst the swine. You got to be like, nah, I don't like how you looking at me right now. And they be like, girl, you tripping. No, I'm not tripping because I feel some type of way. Trust yourself. Trust yourself in your energy. And then when you get real good at it, they got a big dick daddy. And look right here, travel. Taking you on planes and things. Being able to live a new life on the beach. But like I said, you got to be careful of just being surrounded with somebody that is going to be clout hungry. Don't become clout hungry. Don't, like, if he taking you on vacation, don't get so clout hungry to where you lose that true happiness that you earn. Because sometimes you get it and then you forget, like, damn, what I had to do to get here. I'm here now, so you forget all the work you put in because you get comfortable. You know what I'm saying? I got a man that got money now. Let me show you, blah, blah. And you taking pictures because while you was working on yourself and you had put the energy in that was necessary to do the work, you know what I'm saying? As you doing the work, like I said, making the change, you get off the live and you like, damn, she said it's right. So I'm going to go do the work, right? And you start applying that work and you start seeing, God moving and shaping and doors opening. Right? You start seeing things that you didn't see before because, you reading your word or you praying more or whatever you doing that solidifies the relationship with God. You get to moving and shaking and God bring you this dude. But while you doing all that work, you got people cock blocking you, hating on you. They like, what you doing all that for? You doing too much. You know what I'm saying? Never too much, never too much for God. You know what I'm saying? And for yourself, it's never too much. People always say that because they hating. They happiness haters. You want to be on the beach in the sunset with a big dick boss daddy. You know what I'm saying? I want to get to where my relationship, we traveling, we see in the world. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just going to make sure that I don't make shit up. I don't get dramatic. I don't change who I am and all the work I had to put in. Or if you've been in a relationship or somebody you've dated or something, maybe a big dick daddy already, and he may be the one that might cock block because you get a new relationship or something like that. That's always possible and feasible too. All right, what does Anisha need to know? What does Anisha need to know? So, what does Anisha need to know? What do you want her to know? All right, what does Anisha need to know? What does she need to know in general to go with this reading for this advice session? This advice. And what does she need to know? What does she need to know? Anything you want to tell her? Anything you want to tell her? All right, anything else? Anything else you want to know? Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Overall, money tree. You understand? Money tree. Girl, big dick daddy got some bank. Or you can get your own money tree. Dreams come true. You will get what you have long desired. Enjoy your wealth. See what I mean? Ooh, girl, you making me excited. Like, okay. Okay, can I go on a trip with you? All right, right here. You got public face. Follow your heart. Become who you want to be. See what I'm saying? I just told you that. Vortex of reality. Open doors. Behind the veil. Make the change. You got putting things together piece by piece reveals the bigger picture. You got a public face. Follow your heart. Become who you want to be. Earn a reputation. It's okay to be yourself. That could be social media. You know what I mean? But like I said, be careful. That would line up to social media. Be careful about people, about becoming clout hungry, and be careful about people who are clout hungry. That's like a forewarning. Like if you are going into the social media space, make sure you don't let them people set you off and get into that energy. Guardian angel. Some higher powers protect you from difficulties and misfortunes. Trust your guardian angel. God got you. Period. Social status. See what I'm saying? Social media. You will reach the heights of fame in society. Don't get arrogant. Didn't I just tell you that? Didn't I just say that? Did we not just say that, yo? Like, spirit don't be playing. God be giving warning. He be telling you. Don't get clout hungry. Don't get arrogant. Remember that. Remember the change in the process you put in to get there. Don't just get up there and all of a sudden get cocky. Like, remember each late night. Remember each time you put something together. Remember all the work you've done to even get to that status of social status. Remember that. Don't let it get to your head. Because God said, I'll give it to you. You got a surprise, like a gift. Like the little girl in you gets her a gift. It solidifies something when you do I think it's more so, I ain't ready yet, but when you do the work on yourself, your little girl get healed. That's what helps you move up. Right? Surprise. An unexpected turn can bring positive change. Be ready for change. Perfect fit. Finding the right path, the fit with the soul. Like I said, get the soul work done. The ideal job, which is your money, where you meant to be, which could be, like I said, social media. It could be, even if it's not social media, whatever you do for work. You know what I'm saying? You could become recognized for that. Because there's an opportunity that goes right there with the open doors. Something online. Say there's a computer right there. You see what I'm saying? Sitting there doing something. It's like it looked like numbers. Like maybe you do investing. I don't know. But an opportunity, a new job opportunity, change of workplace, or a business trip. Right here. Maybe you travel with the boss. Maybe the boss take you on a trip. Maybe that's where that big boss daddy. Maybe you link up with the boss. I don't know, girl. Shit, stranger stuff has happened. Boss daddy, an opportunity travel. Because it says right here, a business trip. Change is coming just in time. Loyalty. Loyalty like a dog, because a dog will be loyal, but not a regular dog. This is the real dog. True friendship and loyalty are among the most important values. Be loyal to your friends. Because when you make it, don't forget where you came from. And not everybody can go with you. It's friends, not associates. Then you got flexibility. Adapt slowly by using versatility, compromise, adaptation, and change. Once again, that's confirming making the change. Be flexible in your methods. Right? Make a change. It's confirming the same thing. Spiritual work. Get deeper with God. Get deeper in your spiritual side. Open your heart to spiritual career and heal the human heart. You're a light worker. Power. You have the power to take control of your life, career, and finances. Focus on your needs. Like, that's what we've been saying, right? And then the last one on this one is winning. Sooner or later, luck comes to everyone. Don't spend everything at once. Be a good steward of your money. All right, these are the last two. No, I can't predict Jesus Christ's coming because the Bible says, for no man knows the date or the hour. So that would be stupid of me to claim that. I mean, you get on my live and you guys talk like that, but I'm really appreciative because in your heart, God is going to let you hear something that's going to prick it and it's going to change how you view certain things. So thank you for being here. All right. What is that you need to know? What does Anisha need to know? Let's close that on her. Oh, okay. Anything else? One more time. All right, let's close out. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Overall, unexpected all of a sudden. Okay. So All of a sudden, unexpected. Compromise, make change. Here we go talking about change again, right? So you compromise, make changes, and it does not have to be compromised for. And then that card was sticking out. It said new worlds. Girl, this is beautiful. But you got to deal with your insecurities and your self-esteem. You got to self-love. You got to work on the self-love, okay? You got to know and be bold in who you are because you are blessed. Divine intervention, time for reflection. Did I not say, okay, come on, y'all. Did I not say it's like standing in the sunshine and absorbing with your hands out? And look at this person just standing just like I said. You see how they standing there? Did I not tell you that's how you got to be? Tell me, come on, can I get some of them little fingers? Them, what's them called? Like T period fingers? Give me some period fingers in the comments. I need some of those because I said that. I said you need to stand there just like that. I said that to you. And you're going to deal with people that ghosted, disappearing. Like I said, cock blockers, happiness haters. You know what I'm saying? But it's okay. You're going to meet that twin flame. You got a divine connection. Twin flames is like one soul separated by two people. So you're going to meet somebody that really had that big boss, boss daddy. Good sex, good time. So he'll be mutual beneficial. Work on it. You're going to be okay. This whole reading is about change and blessings falling on you. If you make the effort, if you are conscious and make the conscious effort to do something different for your life, love on yourself, learn things about yourself, learn who you are, learn what you want, do what you want, figure out how to do what you want, like, and really put it together, like, it's going to come together and it's going to give you power and you're going to be winning. You're going to be winning. Real talk. All right, let me give you your last call. What does she need? What information does she need? 2:22 on the clock. We had that yesterday. That's what's up. And we getting good energy on the read. So what's the closeout she needs to know? When she making this change and she's making effort to do something different, what does she need to know? What do you want to tell her? Anything? Anything else? We'll close out. We're about to close out. Anything you want to tell her? Anything else? Okay, let's close out. 1, 2, 3. All right, overall for you, closing out your reading, mission accomplished. Welcome home. 1111. That's a master number. You see that? Like a swan with a crown on. Welcome home. Make that change. Make that change. I'm starting with the man in the mirror. I'm asking him to change his ways. And no message could have been any clearer. If you want to make the world a better place, take a look at yourself and make that change. That hit me. That was on the spirit. Sorry. But I'm not sorry. Speak your truth. Express yourself. 8-8. Infinity. Double infinity. Well, honey, you make that change, life gonna get real easy for you. A rebirth is coming. That's 7-7. Personal freedom unleashed. Personal freedom unleashed. Speak your truth. Integration. Multidimensional healing. I told you. Come on. Let's clap it up. Let's clap it up for this reading. What you've been through was not in vain. God seen you. And he said now, your warning is, make that change. You're going to have a mission accomplished. Work on yourself. Big Dick Daddy right here coming. Don't worry, sis. Don't worry about if you're going to be loved. He coming. You're going to have people, but you got to dust it off. All the negative comfort zone stuff you used to currently, you got to dust it off. Keep pushing for the new. You understand? Pushing for the new. Don't stop. Don't stop till you get enough. Let me stop. Michael must be in the room. All right, let's look at this one card right here before you close. I'll take these cards up. All right, when is this happening? When Aisha can expect these changes? Once you know what's going on, give me some time frame. Any time frame for Aisha? This girl, I'm reading to close out this reading. Can she look forward to a time frame? Is there a time you want to tell her when this would be, so she can at least have an idea and don't have to be too worried? We don't want her stressed. We don't want her stressed. We just want to know a time frame. What you got for her? Spirit, let her know something. When will this reading transpire? Oh, so that's not fault. Okay. Anything else? We're going to close out 1, 2, 3. Okay. You got, hopefully this year, you should start seeing this year, July. All right? You can do it. I believe in you. You're welcome. I'm just sitting in this one right now. I ain't cleaned it up, but I really feel this reading really was very good. You just got to watch out for people that's haters. You're going to always have haters. But when you get to Big Boss Daddy, I don't care about none of that. That means you done mission accomplished. You done did it. And shouldn't, nothing, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing free, a yes or no question. Bear with me. Let me clean up these decks. Usually I don't leave them out, but it's okay this time. When I be on live, it just be easier than having to constantly dig out cards. It just become a habit now. All right, what's your question? Yes or no? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Okay. What I was saying is, I don't look to see if somebody going to heaven and hell because I'm so worried about me making sure I'm good, making sure my sins is in order. I've repented for mine. You gotta wash your own porch before you go wash somebody else's. A lot of us are so used to telling us what somebody he going to hell or she going to heaven. You can't judge that. It's not your place. You feel me? It's about what God sees as in the heart. It's about the heart of the person. If the heart is wicked, yeah, you might go to hell, even though you living clean and thinking you're a good person. But if your heart is good and you might be doing things that are wrong to in other people's eyes, but if you and God like this and y'all conversate, God know what's up. You feel me? And that's what it said in your reading, like cock blockers, people that have happiness haters. They don't like the fact that you content in where you are. God deals with everybody according to where they at. I'm coming out I'm coming out of dealing with trauma. You feel me? God know my heart. He know what I've been through. So for anybody to get on here and say stuff sarcastically, it's like water off a duck's back for me. Because you don't know what it took for me to get here. You don't know what God told me to do and how to do it. You don't know the plan. You don't know the vision. And that's what I'm telling you. Like, that's what your reading is saying. When you change and you start looking for yourself and worrying about yourself and learning yourself and making yourself and protecting your energy for yourself, your life change. That's how you get power. All them cards I pulled for you. That's how you get that power. That's how you get that, you feel me? That's how you get that level up. Because you worried about self. It's between me and God. It ain't between me, him, her, him, and everybody else. Period. All right, so somebody said they had a yes or no. I'm doing a yes or no question for free. It's going to be in this little deck right here. What come out, come out. Yep, 201 you will. Will you become a lawyer? Okay. Will I be dead in this? Yeah, of course you'll be dead in this lifetime, silly goose. You're so crazy. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you for being here. Will Shia Monique become a lawyer? Asking me if you'll be dead. You know you didn't need a reading for that. I love people like that come on and say funny things like that. Y'all be cracking me up. I be really like, I would like to meet y'all in real life to see who y'all are as people. I'd be like, you crazy. Cause you never know. People come in and be sarcastic and stuff. They could be really cool. They just being sarcastic. I don't take it to heart. I don't care. I'm gonna answer your question in just a second. Hold on, bear with me. All right. Well, Sean Monique become a lawyer. Anything else? Sean Monique become a lawyer. Anything else for Sean Monique? She become a lawyer. Yeah. Okay. Healing, releasing right now. Healing, releasing right now. Shamonique, you're healing, releasing right now. Hold on, I gotta put my charger in. Okay, dokie. All right. So overall, right now you're in a healing and releasing phase. So it's not saying you're not becoming a lawyer, but it's saying that you will. Okay, so the first card out is legal matters, disputes. So you can be. It looks like you can be a lawyer. You have the opportunity to become a lawyer, but you gotta be careful of karmic relationships. Toxicity. Don't become a toxic person or deal with people in the legal field that, you know, take you in a negative way from being healed. Don't party too much, but you will have time to do partying and having fun. It's coming. You have to be taking chances. Be careful. Be careful with being with toxic people, partying, and taking chances. Sorry, I was buffering, y'all. Can y'all see me now? Can you see me now? Okay. Ooh, somebody talking about me, y'all. I done got somebody angry on the live. They got me sneezing. But it's okay. I rebuke an enemy. Anyway, what I was saying, Monique, you've been dealing with healing. You done did a lot of work to heal, right? So when you get into this legal field, dealing with legal matters, people that work in law, co-workers, you know what I'm saying, bosses, anything, or criminals, people that have cases, all that. Be careful to be dealing when you deal with toxic people. You know what I'm saying? Be careful of that. Be careful who you party with. You feel me? But you can have fun. Just be mindful. You can take chances and do certain things like to enhance your career. You can do certain things that make your career negative. Be careful of what you make choices for and what you gamble with. But if you make the right choices, it's gonna lead you to bliss and happiness, right? But overall, listen to yourself. You know, inner knowing. From when you heal and you develop your mind and your spirit, that's where that discernment comes from. It helps you prevent these situations. But like I said, the first card that came out was right there. Does that answer your question, ma'am? Many reads are, I'm asking, oh, look, it's at the bottom. New love, renewed hope. I was picking up the cards and that one stayed behind, so that's for you too. You got new love coming. Just be patient. Be patient and use your intuition. Okay? Oh, you welcome. No problem. So for those coming in, I am doing mini reads, but they are $10 donations. I'm doing yes and no for free with this deck right here. So you get one yes and no. And then that's pretty much. And then when I got runes that I'm reading for $1.11. Anybody else got a question? I got yes and no's. The free mini read that I did yesterday, I'm not doing those for free anymore. Those are $10. You get one question, 3 decks. But the yes and no, I'm reading out of this deck. Yeah, go ahead. What's your question? Didn't I just do a reading for you? Well, yeah, I think yours is July. How long will she have to wait for a job career? How long will when will her job career take off? When will her job career, when will she get her job and career take off? for job, employment. Says stop waiting. Anything else? We should get employment. Anything else you want to tell her? Well, I have to wait long for employment. Nope, nothing else. 1, 2, 3. Stop waiting. Stop waiting. I have Venmo. And then it says this summer. So stop waiting. Get to work. Get to applying for jobs, getting your resume in order, figuring out where you want to work. And by this summer, you should be working. You're welcome. For the $1.11, you got to go to Venmo. Anybody else have a yes or no question? I'm doing them for free. Stephanie. When will her and her sister fix their relationship? When will Stephanie and her sister fix their relationship? When will Stephanie and her sister fix their relationship? When will Stephanie and her sister fix their relationship? When will Stephanie and her sister fix their relationship? When will Stephanie and her sister fix their relationship? When will Stephanie and her sister fix their relationship? In July, but you got to let go. So it says, first it said, when you let go. When you let go, if you let go by July, it could be as early as July. All right, anybody else? But if you ain't willing to let go, it could be more than a year. You know what I wish I had right now? A big ass soda pop. A wild cherry Pepsi. I want to be like, go, 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 go. Hey, you never know what can happen and what transpires in people's lives. It might be 8, but then it might happen soon. Hey, you never know. Regular Pepsi's cool, but I'm really a diehard cherry Pepsi fan. Like, and if there's no cherry Pepsi in the machine, I'm gonna get me a cherry Coke. But like, let go of it. Basically, it's saying when you let go and let things lie, it'll happen and it'll heal on its own. It won't, the energy, you still in energy worrying about it. Don't worry about it. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, cherry Pepsi nostalgia, 100%. Hope is all we have. Hope is everything. Without hope, we don't even get up and move. You got to have some form of hope. Without hope, without a hope in this world. Yep. Me too, sis. I hope this work. I hope this go right. I hope I win. I hope I don't have this. I hope that don't happen. I hope this happens. Yep, if you get into year 4, break up with him. Okay? But anyway, let's see. Don't let no man bring the cow into the house without first buying it. Don't ever move in with no man because he getting a free cow. Lily. When will Lily get engaged? What's your boyfriend's name? Um, Man, I wish I had Cash App. I really do. Okay, y'all, I'll get it together. So, his name is Devin. Okay. When will Devin propose to Lily Jones? When will Devin propose to Lily Jones? That is so dope that y'all in Canada. I really love that. When will Devin propose to Lily? Oh, it fell out. Let's see. Just around the corner in March. But but overall, I'm sorry. It's not worth waiting for. He gonna come around and propose in March. Just around the corner in March. But overall, it's not worth waiting for. Okay? I do a full mini read for $10. That's the special right now. That's one question, 3 decks. That's the question you would have in a mini read. I'm doing donation for $10. But like I said, I done gave you the yes or no. The yes and no of it is he gonna come around and propose probably in March, but it's not worth waiting for. So take that how you read it. Watch them between now and March. That's the best answer I can give you for free. Hold on, Stephanie. I'm going to get you. I'm about to do it now. Hold on, y'all. Let me work this out for Stephanie. Can I type on this live? I don't think I can type. Do y'all have Cash App? You can do it. Can you do PayPal? Okay. I was. Yeah, I'm trying to I appreciate that too. I only have I have a Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal. Yeah, I have the same Cash App. Yeah, that's it. How do I pin that? Oh, you donate on Venmo or Cash App? Anybody have yes or no questions? I'm doing free yes or no questions. My phone be full too. What apps do y'all have in Canada? I started doing readings like officially. I used to just go to psychics when I was in my early, like when I was for my 18th birthday. I called a psychic literally on my 18th birthday, like that morning when I got up, and I was hit ever since. And then I did my first official reading for a friend of mine. I had got some new tarot cards, and I did a reading for her. And after I did that reading, everything I called out came out to be true. She had been hiding a secret that her baby daddy wasn't who she said, and I found it in the cards. But I told her in the cards that if she told, everything would be okay. So she ended up, a couple months later, she told, and the boy, and his dad is real tight now. His real dad. So that was like my first opening to know that I had something. And then I started doing Oracle because it became more about, helping with interpretations in a different way than just tarot. Tarot is okay, but it's not as close to my spirit as Oracle. Good morning, Renisha. I got my master's in 2020 in community psychology. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's been a long time. That's why I got this collection. And these are just the cards that didn't go in the trash when I moved. I used to have cards on top of cards for a long time. I'm doing free yes or no's. I'm doing ruins. I call them ruins, but they runes. Runes are these are runes. I'm doing these right now for $1.11. Um, and then mini reads that I did for the first night, one question, 3 decks, is a donation of $10. Can you hear me? Okay, making sure y'all can hear me. Okay, so you heard what I said. My little ruin bag is it's like velvet, and it just absorbs the dust. And I always gotta like brush it off. What does that mean? Well, seeing next action to Siam. So like what I would do, I'm gonna give you an example. I'm gonna show you what a rune reading would be. So it's just like shaking up the rune. Okay, and then you just say, I'm gonna pick somebody just for example. I'm gonna go ahead and get Del Soleil. Let's see what Del Soleil, what rune is for her. What rune is for Del Soleil? Alright, she got an X. It would, like for $1, it would be 3. I would pull 3 of them. But this is just an example so you can see how it works. So, since Del Soleil got an X, this is just 1. So your X is the Nauthiz. This is called the Nauthiz rune. It means necessity, and it's associated with constraint, resistance, need, caution, delays, conflict, and the will to overcome. So all the things you've been through is saying that you have the will to overcome. And that kind of correlates with your reading. So when you get a rune reading, it's 3 of these pulled out. Not just 1, but I was just doing an example so you could see it. Hi, Sarah. Yeah, runes is not usually used by everybody. But I've had these for a while and my energy pulled them out of the... That's why they all... My, So that's what a rune is. A rune. I call them rune. I don't know why I say rune, but it's rune. That's what runes are. They got different, you know, different symbols on them. And they all mean something different. And when you do the special, the rune special is $1.11. And I pulled 3 of them for you. That's what they look like. That's just some of them. Stephanie, what's your boyfriend name? This incense is... What incense is that? Yeah, what did I tell you about Alex? I don't remember. Oh. Okay, there you go. What you need me to tell you more for? You love Alex that much. It's this right here. And it is blue sage. That's what I'm burning over here. One of these. Look, Stephanie. He'll propose this year. There you go. When, I don't know. Yeah, it is. It's very, remember, I don't know if you was on live when I was talking about sage. That's usually how I get this, the different sage scents. So, and okay, so what I'm trying to understand, Sima, Wasim, you want to know how he feel about you? Okay, Wasim. Well, that gotta, you could put in a yes and form question, yes and no form question. Does what's his name? Wasim. How does Wasim feel about Saima? Saima. I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. How does Wasim feel about her? Tell me about Wasim. Tell me about Wasim. Saima and Wasim. How does he feel about her? Tell me what she needs to know about him. Anything, one more. Anything else? All right. Let's close out the deck because we're giving too much information. 1, 2, 3. Overall, you got romance feelings. The bliss, happiness, addiction, unhealthy, intimacy, bonding, addiction, mask, not showing self, silent, third party, between the lines, look for what's hidden, dating, me, he cheating. Side me, he cheating. You having romance feelings, but he dating somebody new. You need to look between the lines, look for what's hidden. You'll see the third party. There's 2 champagne glasses and 1 wine glass in the middle. Silence, no contact. That means he may ghost you or he may ghost the person. Intimacy, bonding. In bliss and happiness. Unhealthy attachment, though. Either that's how it is towards you, towards him, or how he feel about you. Not showing true self. So, Simon, you need to read between the lines and pay attention. Don't let romantic feelings blind you and make you cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. The sum of the whole situation is be alert. Are you one with love brain and not paying attention if he got somebody else on the side? What do you think about a Pisces in a gym together? It's new. It feels nice, but horoscopes are crazy. Dating someone new. Not showing true self. Unhealthy attachment you may have. You think you in bliss and happiness. You're trying to bond. But he has no contact. Because of a third party interference. You need to look and read between the lines and look at what's hidden. And look past the romantic feelings. Did you just say his wife? Holy cannoli, Batman. If you want a reading, it's $10.99. It's $10. You gotta donate $10 for a full reading. That was just a yes or no question. Girl, leave that man alone. That's an unhealthy relationship. Okay. Sarah, what's his name? Selah. Hey, is Sarah still here? Oh, his wife's name is Shayla. Shayla. Oh, so he married, and are you on the side? I take it, and you want to know what he gonna do with you. I just don't think it's a good place to be. I don't think you should waste your time. I really think that you should live your best life while you can. Don't waste your energy on somebody who can't even. Because think about it. The way you get them is the way you lose them. And you're going to be living in that shadow. You're going to just take her place. He ain't no good dude because he cheating. How good can he be? Instead of being a man saying, I want a divorce, I'm going to leave her, and I'll talk to you after I'm single. Why would you do that to somebody? To be able to go walk in the house, lie to his wife, and tell her all the things she need to know and hear, and then he come lay up with you because he get to buy the cow for free. Oh, he's your cousin. Huh? Is this somebody you dating? I'm so confused. Hi, everybody coming in. See, right here, it's just saying you need new love. You need a renewed hope. You need new love. The new love leads to marriage, a sacred union. In the past, your cousin wanted to marry you? Yeah, just leave that alone. That sounds like a chaotic situation. Like, that ain't even something I would even give attention to. You know what I'm saying? Not the fact that you're just your cousin, the fact he married, the fact that he got a whole nother household. Like, don't degrade yourself that low. Stand for something and you fall for anything. His sister didn't do what? When will I get my car? I need to get her car. His sister would not. His sister didn't do that. Now marry for me. Now he wanted to marry you. Girl, no. Leave that man alone. The more you talking about it, the more it just get deeper and deeper into confusion. Do you love him? Ooh. Oh, well, I need to get a car. He want to marry you now. You ain't got to be confused. Just leave him alone. And the bottom it says in a few weeks. Shia. When will Shia get her car? Oh, that's a lot. I'm trying to get a new car. Spring, April. You will get your new car in April, in the spring. Can you see it? New car in April. Okay. His feelings towards you is, like I said, he got romance feelings. Like he feeling that, but he got a wife and he ain't showing you his true colors. I mean, you can say no, but that's just what came out in the card. I don't know. Maybe you work harder and get it sooner. Is this somebody you want to be with, though? Because, like, you're asking, like, you want to be with him. Is he, like, allowed to take you as a second wife or something? Or do he have to get divorced first? Because I don't want to be responsible for answering that question. I mean, the cards could tell you something. Yes, they always can, but I don't want to be responsible for asking nobody about their death date. I just don't want to take that on in my spirit. That's all. I could ask, like, when's her stepdad gonna die? I don't want to be responsible for that. That's kind of deep. Yeah, I'm doing a free yes and no question. The mini reads that I did yesterday, they are now for donation for $10. Is it Nessie or Niecy? Nessie, give me a thumbs up. Niecy, a thumbs down. Apple Pay. Do I got Apple Pay? Well, I can do your one question for a sub for right now. But to get a mini read, which is one question, 3 decks, that's a donation of $10. My dog crazy. You said Yes or no? Okay, so Nessie, that is a reading. The only thing free is yes or no right now. So is my wait a minute. Will me and Desi reconcile things? Yes or no? Will Nessie and Dia reconcile? Will Nessie and Dia reconcile? Will Nessie and Dia reconcile? When they reconcile? Alright, close out 1, 2, 3. If you tell the truth and you honest, is Nessie, relationship connecting, change, transition, romantic feelings, anxiety, worry, proposal, commitment, bliss, happiness, love, strong affection. I'm sorry, apology. So it look like y'all will. But you got to deal in honesty and truth. Make sure you subscribe. He's been the chemo work. Hello. You're welcome. Make sure you subscribe, Nessie, 1991. Okay, let's see. Could you please read for me? I came in at the end of your live stream and missed out. All right, what's your question? Oh, Stephanie, don't worry. It is you know, you want somebody to die. You don't want that. So don't feel that way. Work on yourself so you can get healthy and get away from them. About your marriage, what you gotta give me a question and give me your partner's name. Cool. Uh, about my marriage, does he still love me? His name is Jan, or her name is Jan. Is it a he or a she? I'm sorry, I don't know. A she. Does she still love me? So you want to know if your partner still love you? If Jan still loves you, right? Okay. Bear with me. Electricity issues. Electrical issues, I should say. Don't you hate when your charger go out? You know what I'm saying? Like, you be thinking it's a good charger and all of a sudden it don't work no more. And you be like, what the hell? I got you. We're gonna read on Jan in a minute. Bear with me. I gotta get my phone charger working. So your stepdad is married to your mom, right? Okay, and if she ain't left him, there you go. So if she ain't left him, they got their own circus going on. That's why I tell you to get your stuff together and get away from him. Don't wait on him to die. You know what I'm saying? Because what you wish on somebody else could come to you or somebody you really care about, and then you really be fucked up. I'm going to read about Jen in just a second. Give me a second. I'm trying to get my phone together so it don't cut off. One 800 Safe Auto. Pick up the phone. The call is free. Anybody remember that commercial? One 800 Safe Motto. Pick up the phone. The call is free. Safe Auto. Okay, sorry, y'all. I had to go handle something. Okay, are you still here and wanting to know about Jan? Okay. You want to know about Jan? What's your first name, or give me a name you want me to call you? Oh, come on. This bottom card I want to lift up. Bodie. All right, Bodie. We want to know about Jan. Jan. Spirit, what do you want him to know about Jan, his partner? What's it look like? Dark confessions. You got some dark confessions. Okay. Up betrayal, deceit, backstab, traitor, not to be trusted. Wowzers. Alright, we got that one. Oops. Okay, let's do this. I'm going to start with what lies beneath, and then we're going to do our dark confessions. All right, what's Bodie need to know about Jan? Hi, Rosa. Welcome in. I'm doing mini reads for $10 donations. I'm doing yes and no question for free. Anyway, Bodie, what do you need to know about Jan? Bodie need to know about Jan. Bodie need to know about Jan. What does he need to know about her? Bodie need to know about Jan. All right, let's close out this deck. 1, 2, 3. Make sure you subscribe, okay, Bodie? What? Yeah, Kamara. I don't even know what you're talking about. All right, right here overall about Jan falling apart, falling into pieces. Private relationship. She got a private relationship. Divorce, breaking the contract. Somebody cheating, causing a divorce. I hate nothing about you, though. Somebody's telling them, I don't hate nothing about you, but what you did, I can't. And then it's dealing with depression. You got to check yourself because you got a copycat. Dark confessions. What does Jan want to confess? What's the dark confession Jan got? What Bodhi need to know? What's Bodhi? Go ahead, Jan. Speak it up. Tell me what you want them to know. Want them to know. Want them to know. What do you want them to know? What's your dark confessions, Jan? These are my confessions. Any more confessions? All right, let's close out the deck. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Close out. All right, overall, Jen says her words is, I cannot give you what you want or deserve. I'm sorry. Overall, she feel like she can't give you what you want or deserve. Okay. There are feelings of anger inside me that I need to release before I explode. It's difficult for me to process my emotions. I'm not available right now. This is what Jan is telling you. For everybody that came in, I'm doing mini reads for a $10 donation, a free yes and no, and $1.11 for 3 runes. This connection bores me to death. I need something more exciting. Well, damn, Jan's bored. Is that where the private relationship comes, falling into pieces? So it's kind of confirming itself. I depend on you too much to let you go. I have codependency issues. That's why she's staying. You must take care of everything. Do you pay her bills? Do you pay her telephone bills? I do think you do. So she's not leaving you. I crack me up. I'm sorry. I'm not laughing at your misfortune, but I'm telling you, she bored with you. She really just using you. She got a private relationship. All right, Jan. What are we looking at for Jan? What does Bodhi need to know about their relationship with Jan? What does Bodhi need to know about Jan? What about their relationship does Bodhi need to know? Tell them. Tell them what they need to know. All right, there we go. Overall, dating to meeting someone new. Confirming confirming they're dating somebody else. And it's confirming this right here, private relationship, dating someone new. Your anxiety, worry, you know what I'm saying? That's leading to that depression. Ain't no need to be depressed. Anxiety, worry, because you're being used. You know what I'm saying? Divine timing, believe in right timing. Third party interference. It's all over the place. Private, dating someone new, third party interference, private relationship, got you all in anxiety and worry, depression, falling into pieces. Stop that shit. Unfinished business, unresolved situation. So it might be somebody from the past. You need to do healing and release a motherfucker that ain't no good. You need to go have a spiritual awakening. Over here on this channel, the spiritual journey is for self. It is for self-healing. It is for self-renewal. It is for self-direction. It is not about staying with a motherfucker that ain't got your back. You understand? Life is too short. Jan is a stan who only with you because you got the bands. Okay? You need to do what you got to do and be through. For real. Like, it's confirmed all over. I don't know what more you need me to tell you. And then on top of that, your intuition already been telling you. That's why you've been sitting here. You've been sent to my channel. You feel me? People pop in. People be sarcastic. People all come do different kind of things. You feel me? But when it's a genuine person and they dealing with a genuine situation, that person is going to get the whole thing to construct to each other. It's going to, from the beginning to the end. And when you ask me about Jan, you need a divorce. You need to break that contract. You know what I mean? You need to relax, relate, release, reduce, recycle. You need to cut it out. Do y'all remember Full House when what's the uncle that had the puppet? He would always be like, cut it out. You need to cut that shit out and leave that hoe alone. Ain't got no, you know what I'm saying? You need to check yourself before you wreck yourself. Real talk. It's just a copycat. And maybe the person that they talking to is a copycat. Uncle Joey, yes, thank you. You know what I'm talking about. Cut it out. I've been doing that since I was a kid. Since Friday, TGI Friday. Did that tell my age? But no, I'm not. I don't ever laugh at nobody's, situation, because I know love is real and you really believe in you in love. But when you come over here and you ask me for a reading, I don't not love. But if you look in the Bible, it says love is patient, love is kind, love, has an understanding. There's a peace you get with real love. This love now is AI love. This is synthetic love. You feel me? Because if somebody love you, they gonna do good. It's like, just like if you love somebody, you gonna do them good, right? So I really feel like, you know what I'm saying? Does this resonate with you? You know what I'm saying, Bodhi? Does this clarify some things for you? Okay, I just want to make sure. Because like I said, it all comes together. You feel me? They can't even process Jen can't process her emotions. She can't process none of it. Like, she really, you know what I'm saying? She really need to check herself. Because she really with you for that bread. Like, are you the breadwinner? And when I look at this card, this unfinished business, it's probably somebody she done dealt with. If somebody pop up in your space or in your head, that's usually who it is. But I don't want you, I'm telling you, what's making me upset about your reading is all this damn negative energy you picking up for yourself, falling into pieces, depression, you feel me, anxiety, worry. There's no reason for that for you. Especially when you a breadwinner. If you able to support somebody in this economy, you should look at yourself as a catch. And don't let nobody tell you different. And you need to go file them divorce papers. Everything you own in the box to the left. Please don't touch you. I don't know that song by heart, but you get the gist of what I'm saying. Everything you own in the box to the left, in the something. You falling apart in the depression and anxiety. That ain't fair. Not when you loving and caring for somebody. Who does that? That is self-sacrifice. You know what I'm saying? You sacrificing yourself for a person that ain't worth it. If you gonna die for somebody, you gotta make sure it's somebody that ride for you. Period. They be like, you gotta be a ride and die. No, the way it should be is if you ride, I'm willing to die. Like that is a real love. Because I'm not dying for nobody that ain't riding for me. I should be able to communicate for you. I should feel peace with you. I should feel heard with you, seen with you. You know what I'm saying? Just like I feel when I'm giving you. If it's not reciprocated, then what the fuck are you doing? Why are you playing with your own emotions? You feel me? To be connected to somebody familiar is scary out here because something news. No, fuck that. Don't be scared. Put on that breastplate and ride out. You feel me? Go find something new. Find somebody that love you for you. Because like I said, if you can take care of somebody in this economy, use a prize. Because there's a lot of hobos out here. Hello, anyone else there? I hope that helped you, Bodie, about Jane. Last dance with Mary Jane. One more time, the keys to pain. Okay, Tom, that came to spirit too. That was for you. I feel summer creeping in yeah, that's for you. Your last dance with Mary Jane. Go ahead and take Mary on out of there. Take Jane out of there. She's out. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. You are welcome for that. I hope that this really helped you and gave you a different view because it's like over here, it's called the way of escape. It's always a way of escape offered over here. You know what I'm saying? To help you lead you and break off old soul ties so you can find the right person. Because, you know what I'm saying, before you die, you should taste the sweetness of real love. I believe everybody should have the sweetness of a real love. With real soulmate, twin flame in one genuine connection. That's what I believe in. I'm waiting for mine. I don't care if it's not here yet. If it's not here yet, it's not ready. It's still brewing. It's still percolator. You know what I'm saying? It's still... You want to know if your health is going to get better. Are you taking steps to take care of yourself better? Are you doing more homeopathy? Are you apothecary? Are you know what I'm saying, eating better? Are you exercising? Are you doing the things first before I even read these cards? Are you doing things to enhance yourself? I've had... She gonna get better. I believe she gonna get better. Rosa gonna get better. For a while, a person does keep coming into my mind and they do have a third party. Okay, so if it's in your mind, that's called intuition. And when something tells you something, not paranoia, not a paranoia feeling. I'm talking about genuine spiritual intuition and discernment. When that kicks in, you know. You don't need no card. You don't need no reading. You just listen to yourself. You gonna know. Something told me you ain't right. Like, you know what I'm saying? But I'm just confirming that you know. That's good, Rose. That's the first step, trying to move more. As much as you can in your living room, dance. That was Spirit just told me to dance. Just get up, and even if you old and you move stiff, just get up and do the Donald Trump. Just move your body. Just get those joints moving. You feel me? All right, tell me about Rosa Garcia. What Rosa need to know about herself? Hold on, let me see something. Yeah, let's do these instead. Rosa want to know about herself. Oh, you can't. Still, you got upper body strength, right? Oh, then Bodhi, I'm your last confirmation. I'm the scissors. I'm the scissors for you. My reading is for you to cut it. You need to cut it. So if I'm telling you exactly the same thing, you need to cut it. You need to cut that off. All right, Rosa. You got upper body strength. Do that upper body dance. Like I said, do the Trump at the top. While you sitting in the chair, kick your legs. If you can't walk, kick your... If you paralyzed and your legs don't work, just rub them. Rub them to the music. Like, just do things to, garner circulation. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and just rub your legs. You know what I'm saying? Good blood flow. Because it goes through the body. So what we got for Rosa? What Rosa need to know? Tell me what Rosa need to know. What does Rosa need to know? What does Rosa need to know? You get tired really fast because you don't have the strength, you don't have the endurance built up. So when you don't work out and you don't give your body, like I said, it's not like I'm asking you to be the hare, be the tortoise. It's about doing it. If it's like, if you only can do 2 minutes, do the 2 minutes. And then as you get used to doing 2 minutes, you get used to 2 minutes, and all of a sudden you wake up or you look up and you're doing 3 minutes. And then you get used to 3 minutes. Next you know, you're doing 7 minutes. And then before you know it, you're doing 25 minutes. You feel me? That's how it works. It's a gradual progression. Nobody should have to jump in and expect you to be an Olympic person. No. What I'm saying is you got to do something. You can't just I know we all have health issues. Unless you absolutely are paralyzed from the neck down, I can, disregard what I'm saying. But if you got any activity of your limbs, you need to take them limbs that's still active and give them some love and attention. Because they still work for a reason. God still got you using them. All right, anything else that she needs to know? Does anything else that Rosa needs to know? We're going to close out. Anything else Rosa needs to know? All right, close out. 1, 2, 3. All right, close out. Avoid toxic people overall. Right there, Rosa. You see it? Avoid toxic people. Hang out with people who will uplift your spirit, not bring it down. Overall, it's about who you... I told you, it's an energy thing. What I tell you? Create a routine. I just told you while I was shuffling. Have a routine. Helps you limit procrastination and give you structure. See that, Rosa? Create a routine, like I said. See the beauty in things, right? See the beauty. Learn to find the beauty in everything. See the world for all its aspects, even if you can't walk. Then don't do it to exhaust yourself. I'm not saying to do anything to exhaust yourself. What I'm saying is just make it just right here. Create a routine with it. Take vitamins. Look up things that are natural remedies, things you can make at home. Look up like apothecary. You know what I mean? Learn what herbs are natural that can give you energy, that can help heal livers and spleens and lungs and things like that. Escape materialism. Quit looking for things that are always in the material realm. I told you, a human person is made up of flesh and spirit, and you got to balance it like yin and yang. I say that all the time. So you got to see the beauty, which is the spiritual side. The materialistic side is the flesh side. Shift your focus away from material and develop a healthy inner world. That's what I'm telling you. Everything I'm saying to you is confirming what I've been telling you. A ritual. To experience the magic of life, you must first practice it. Now, a ritual does not mean I'm telling you go get in front of a mirror and do witchcraft. That's not what this is about for me. It can be. Some people do magic. I don't know if you already do it or not. I don't know what you're doing. But what I'm saying, when I think of the word ritual, it's just something that you do consistently over and over. And like I told you to exercise and look into health stuff to get you healthy and make that a ritual. You know what I'm saying? Create a routine, doing something, see the beauty, escape materialism, self-exploration, see how far you can go on your own. Get rid of, like I said, avoid toxic people. Peel off the false persona and get to know yourself. Find your truth. I mean, everything I've told you is lining up. And this card over here flew. Obsession. You deal with obsession. You see what I'm saying? Focusing too much on one situation, the need to take a step back. Right there, you obsess about the wrong things. Right here, escape that obsession. You need to escape that. You need to self-explore, right? You need to create a routine. You need to start seeing the beauty in things. You need to make it a ritual. Something you do. You know what I'm saying? You need to get around naysayers and negative people that's holding you back. Because when you say you get tired quick, that is 100% energy. You giving your music will help you heal. Didn't I tell you to dance and do exercise with the, okay, so you already made the steps. Keep going. But didn't I tell you about music, exercising to music, massaging to music? See? So I hope that helped. Hi, Susan. Um, well, yeah, most parents do that when they got emotional issues. That's usually how it goes. Yeah, it'd be like that. I'm trying to move now, and I'm trying to figure out what state to go to. I don't know. I just know I gotta go. Like how you know you gotta go. I just don't know where to go. I hope I helped you. I hope I gave you some inspiration. That's what I be trying to do. I just want people to be their best selves. Healing is a blessing. If you can live a healed life, that's the real good life. Like, it is consumerism out here. You feel me? Like, it's a lot of materialism out here. You ain't the only one that deal with that, but we all do. But we also got to learn to heal and think our spiritual side is valuable as well. For the things we can, like, air is very valuable. You don't run around, you know what I'm saying, without air. Like, I want people to value the spirit like that. Without a spirit, you can't really function in realness. Well, I'm glad. Make sure you like and subscribe. Do do. Yeah, yesterday was my first time doing a live. And yes, I'm planning to do more, but I think what I'm gonna do is I gotta get my um the donation and Apple, all that stuff. I gotta get all that caught up because I need to, make sure that I'm able to take donations because it takes a lot of energy to do, and talk to people. And all I got right now is PayPal and Venmo. Yep, that was my first live yesterday, and it was great. I loved it. Everybody was in there, and we was, having a great time. Like, do you need an email? Or what would that be? Like, what is it called? Oh, okay. Anybody got questions? Yes or no? Something. Yeah, Venmo is the easiest out of both of them. So I will look into a Venmo first. I mean, a lot of people I know have Cash App too. Really? Wow. Them okay. They always got stipulations, don't they? They always got something going on. Has anybody ever heard of I don't know. Anybody here got a question? It's real quiet tonight. I think it's an investment. People that see me and learn what I do, I think it's just an investment. As long as they subscribe for now, I'm blessed. But I'll get there. Thank you, Stephanie. Yes, I journal a lot. I I plan my week. Um and then I just meditate. I look at where I've been, I analyze what I've done, where I want to go, and I ride the wave. When I feel depression kicking in, that's when I know I'm behind in my renewal. Hi, Miss Black Eye, Mr. Black Eyes, I'm sorry. I'm doing well. How are you doing? No, I don't. I just, that, you get on YouTube and you look up. For me, I don't have any videos. I just use the meditation sound. Like I listen to megahertz. You know what I'm saying? I listen to those noises. And sometimes I'll listen to the people that do the bowls. Do like this one. Like some people have these. And you just, well, hold on, let me do it this way. Yeah, that's my favorite. I love bowls. I love people that do bowls. This bowl, yes, that was my first time getting a bowl. I'm looking to invest in more bowls. I like the glass ones that have the LED lights in the bottom. What's your life like? I don't know. Are you asking me to look or are you just saying, I don't know. What do you mean? You were wondering if you knew. I was wondering if you knew what my life's like. I mean, you were asking. Excuse me. Um, I can ask. I can make. I mean, I don't know what that. That's not really a yes or no question. Do you have anything for me on love? Is there a particular person? Yes, AP. All right. Is there anything particular you want to know about AP? What do you want to know about AP, hon? Does he love her? Does AP love her? Is that what you want to know? Does he still feel the same way as before about you? Okay. Let's see what AP doing. Um, let's see his dark confessions. Let's go there. We want to know for Catherine about AP. What's AP's confession? These are his confessions. Tell us what AP got going on in his confession. Tell me about AP, please. Towards, hello, Connie. All right, Catherine. Let's see what AP got to say. Overall, Catherine, it's difficult for me to process my emotions. I'm not available right now. So he's not emotionally available. I feel overwhelmed. I'm drowning in my own thoughts. So he in his head a lot about something. My pride and ego got hurt, so I wanted revenge. I wanted you to hurt too. So that might be why he's back around. I have karmic debts that need to be paid before I can come back to you. He got karmic debts to pay. And there are feelings of anger inside me that I need to release before I explode. He got some anger issues inside of him, honey. He got a lot of stuff in his head. He ain't, I don't know if he gonna give you his all when it comes to a relationship. AP, AP, AP. For Catherine. AP for Catherine. What's we gotta know about AP? Well, we want the T on AP. Oh, what can it be? What is AP got on his mind? What does Catherine need to know? What is her warning? Her way of escape? What info? Damn. Okay, I'm done. No contact, silence. Be careful, he may ghost you. Already, the first one, he got regrets, mistakes. Like this one said, I have karmic debts that need to be paid back before I can come back to you. Regrets. That's where you get the silence, no contact. Toxic relationship, karmic relationship. You had a fated meeting. There was an important connection which you could learn from something about it. Secret admirer, timid. He's a player. He's very strategic. You feel safe and comfortable with him. But there's a new love, a renewed hope. Non-committal, independent. He's really not committal. He's not that guy. Is he into music, inspiration? So, single. You're going to be single, not in a relationship. But you'll find peace in that singleness. And he may or you may be on his social media keeping tabs. So, that helped. Mr. Black Eyes, are you talking about Jesus Christ? Because I don't understand what you're talking about. Hello, Yvette. Hi, Connie, if I didn't say it. Catherine, did that help you? All right, I'm asking that you subscribe for me, Catherine. Give me a like, thumbs up. Are you still in here? Did I read for nothing? Stephanie says, I have another yes or no question. Maybe the thing I really want to know is my stepdad capable of murdering my mom? That might be another loaded question, so I understand if you can't answer. I'm gonna give you a little piece of heaven. Hold on. Oh, honey, girl, that's why he's so angry in the head. that's why. That's why he's so angry. Okay, now, thank you, Spirit. Thank you for the resignation because he angry, baby, and he gonna play out because he don't know how to deal with that anger. Unless you find some techniques to help him deal with his anger, and while you still with him, help him with that anger that he got. He gonna either ghost you, go cold turkey, or whatever. But I really wouldn't sit and wait unless he got the unless he like if he's pitying himself, there ain't nothing you gonna do to get him out of that. Cause like my uncle, he's still thinking about his past as well in the NFL. He didn't make it to the NFL, so I understand what that is. Um. All right, Stephanie. This is the last question about your stepdaddy in regards to his life or death. I thought my charger was in. It's not working. That's why. There it go. Hi, Yvette. How are you doing? No, a person like CJ, but JC. Oh, so it's an actual person. You ain't being sarcastic. Because I get a lot of people that come in there being sarcastic. I roll with it, but it really is annoying. Thank you, Natasha. Yes, I do offer personal readings. Right now, I'm doing $10 for one question, 3 decks, in depth. I really don't have a time limit because I'm a talker and I want to make sure you can get as healed as possible. But anything over 30 minutes, it's up to 30 minutes. Anything over 30 minutes is going to cost more money. So $10, I guess, gets you up to 30 minutes. Basically, I guess that's what I'm saying. um, Yvette, yeah, you can get a question. Hold on though, I'm doing something for right now. I'm finishing out with Catherine. You're good, right? I wouldn't. I want to say this to Catherine. Don't be a sitting duck. Put it like that. Make sure you watching and peeping and keeping yourself up on game. And if somebody shows you who they are, believe them, cause you got a new love coming in. You got a whole, and I can do reading. Like I said, I can do a detailed reading privately. We can do our own reading sessions. Look up my email. my information in the description and contact me. Right now, I only got Venmo and PayPal. I'm trying to get a Cash App, and I'm going to look into how to get money received from Canada. So I got a lot of work to do. Mr. Black Eyes, I got you. Let me do this one. I got to finish with Stephanie. Stephanie got this thing about her stepdad that I got to help her with real quick. And Stephanie, we're going to stop asking about your stepdaddy after this. Stephanie want to know about her stepdaddy. Can you have, what's his name, Stephanie? Yeah, usually I try to do, like, I can do them in the middle of a live, but I like to really get in there with a person. And I can do it privately. And you know what I'm saying? Usually I think I can do a video reading where I record it on YouTube and send it to you. But I think those, I got to see how those work. What's your stepdaddy's name? Try not to avoid. I got you. I'm not going to avoid you. Hold on. I'm trying to get Stephanie done. Raymond. Everybody loves Raymond. But everybody hate Chris. I crack myself up. If nobody else care, I care about my laughter. That's all that matters. As long as I can make myself laugh, you know, it makes good days. Tell me about Raymond. What we need to know about Raymond. Anything hidden in Raymond's situation, his life, his background. All right, one more shuffle for Raymond. Cut him. All right, what does Stephanie need to know about Raymond? I be trying, Stephanie. I love to laugh. It's better than crying. What do we need to know about Raymond, her stepdaddy? He must be a mean, mean man. What does we need to know about Raymond? What do we need to know about Raymond for Stephanie? What's some secret, some information she need to know about? Dang. All right, let's close out this deck. 1, 2, 3. Damn, he's a little crazy. Money. Money, 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 money. Payments for murder, cash flow, gambling, silver, gold, coins, and lottery. He about that money. Money. A female. Some female. Around water. A lake, a sea, drowned in a pond, drenched, soaked, swimming. Death. Doom, demise, fate, ending. Clean up. Cover up. By dismemberment. Fracture, break, but dismemberment. It's a man-made disaster. mind control, control freak, and maybe done if he was in military or something. Mind control, MK Ultra. He got an accomplice, partner in crime. Strangulation, choked. And it was for revenge. Payback. So, what I think, I mean, I don't know your stepdaddy, and the way you make him seem, he might have killed a female, or is he capable of killing your mom? Possibly. But it's a revenge murder. Maybe they go to a beach or something, and there's an accomplice, death, man-made, choked the shit out of her, and then dismembered her for cleanup. All for money. Yeah, these words are scary. That's why I don't like to dig in nobody's stuff. You keep wanting to know, I'm going to tell you. So, there's a murder somewhere around him. He might, even if he wasn't the one that did it, he was an accomplice. Or he was a partner in crime. Maybe he helped get rid of the body. And he got paid money to do it. Some female. It doesn't mean that he was like, he's the one that killed her. Maybe his friend strangled somebody and he helped get rid of the body. Some female. There was a death by water. You feel me? Crime of passion. There you go. Does that help you even better with your stepdaddy? Stephanie? Or did I make it a little worse? See, you gotta be careful what you ask for, sis. All right, who was next? So he might got a murder in his system somewhere. That's why he's so irritating and so abusive. I would maybe take his fingerprints. When will your career grow? It's a crime of passion. So it's some female that, you know, it looks like it to be esteemed a choking, strangulation. But they got rid of the body, dismembered it. And maybe they dismembered it and threw it in the water. Hold on, let me see. When did Raymond commit this murder? Is it past, present, future? When did Raymond, that reading I just did in True Crime, when did Raymond commit that? Is that something that's to be done? Is it something that happened in his past? When did Raymond commit the murder? When did Raymond commit? In March of this year, last year, years ago. When did Raymond commit that murder? You're wasting your time. Divine timing at play. So you're wasting your time. It's not the right time. But it says something in March. So that's all I can tell you. It's not the right time, but you wasting your time. So don't worry about it. It's divine timing. There's nothing you can do about it. What is gonna be is gonna be. Yeah, he means that. He does mean that. When will my career? Try not to avoid. Give me your first name. Yvette, hold on. I'm doing the person ahead of you. Try not to avoid. I need your first name. And then Yvette, you'll be after him. Strata. Is it Strata? Give me a thumbs up. Strata. Strata. Give me a thumbs up if I'm saying it right. Strata. Yes. Okay. Strata. All right. Strata needs something about his career. What does Strata need to know about his career? What does Strata need to know about his career? Strata is having career questions, God. He want to know what about his career. What can you tell him about his career? What does Strata need to know about his career? What does Strata need to know about his career? What does Strata need to know about his career? What does he need? What is he needing to know right now to get him going, to get him flowing? What does he need to know about his career? Strata needs what? Damn. I'm not going to take all those, but I would. I might. If it fall out again, I'm going to take them. But what does Strata need to know about his career? What does Strata need to know about his career? What do you need to do? Give him some information. Give me some information for Strata. Make sure you like and subscribe for free. I'm reading for free. I am requesting donations. That would be a blessing. I have Venmo and I have PayPal. What does Strata need to know about his career? Anything else he need to know? What does Strata need to know about his career? His career path. His career. You want to tell him anything? It ain't really talking. Oh, there they fell out again. Okay, we just going to take them. Anyway, conflict. Okay, you're dealing with conflict overall. Be careful with whom you deal with. Anything related to your finances. There could be some misunderstandings with someone about money. It could be a relationship, a girlfriend, a partner. It could be a business misunderstanding. But whoever it is, be careful. There's conflict. Taking chances. Chance, change. You got to change and take a chance, or take a chance to change. It's time for a leap of faith in this situation. Be more courageous in dealing with your finances. It may be uncertain, but may lead to great results. Hold on, I need some more. I need my incense just went out. This is what fell out for you. Make sure you subscribe for a free reading, please. If I'm doing this, give me at least a subscription. All right. Amusement. It says you have natural talents that you can share with the world. It's time to make money from them while having a good time being you. Are you into music? Are you into music or something, or play instrument? Bothered. Don't fear failure, but be afraid of regrets. Your worries are blocking your success. Remind yourself of your greatness and stay optimistic. So don't sit in the stew pot of regret. Okay, amusement. Well, you have a natural talent for something, but don't be looking at the past. Don't worry about regrets. Whatever happened was, if it didn't happen then, it wasn't supposed to. It was just, it wasn't guaranteed to be a no. It could have been a pause for later. You might have had to gather your sticks of wisdom. Transformation. Once again, that's that change. Change is coming for a brand new you. Embrace the transformation to enjoy the process. Sometimes change is uncomfortable, but worth it. Adjustments. You may need some adjustments to your spending. Your expectations are not met at this time. It's better to be prepared than sorry. So that means you need to start budgeting. You need to budget your money. You need to come with a plan. Do 50, 30, 20. 50% for taking care of my household, 30% for my entertainment and personal, and 20% for savings. Discovery. Trying something new and exploring other options will help you learn and grow. The opportunities are just waiting for you to be discovered. So evidently, is like I said, it's some form of amusement. When I think of amusement, I think of singing, instrument, acting, or something like that in entertainment. You feel me? Where you amuse and entertain people, and you have a discovery moment. But you gotta let go of the past and all the woe is me's and the shoulda, couldas, and wouldas and all that shit. Let that shit go. What it is what it was, and what you can be is still to be. You feel me? Because you're a learner. Like, you're a teacher too, so you already know you're a learner. It's never too late to learn something new, whether getting back to the academic, which is going higher in your education so you could be a principal, you know what I'm saying, or become a superintendent of the school, get on the school board, all that stuff, or just studying on your own. A new skill or knowledge brings efficiency. So that's opening you up to something new. Like I said, a change, making a change, taking a chance. You know what I'm saying? But you got to have determination. You can't just, hear this and then sit on your hands. If you got this good information, this is telling you got information about your career, with saying be careful with conflicts over money, misunderstandings with people over money. Don't be borrowing money from people and not paying them back. Don't be letting people borrow money from you and they don't pay you back. Like, don't get involved in people loaning you money for things and then they think they could put their 2 cents in. You feel me? Like, be a steward over your money so that you're not missing out on what's to come. But everything is about your determination. Consistency is the key to achieving your goals. Keep doing what works well for you. Don't quit when you're tired. Quit when you're done. So don't half-ass yourself. Don't start something and don't finish it. Don't start getting negative. Don't start living in regret about the past. You didn't, like, if you still feel, like, for instance, I wanted to be a therapist, right? And in high school, I went to my guidance counselor my senior year, and she was like, well, what career are you looking to go? I was like, I want to be a therapist. And she was like, well, no, Tashana, you talk too much. And I don't think, I'm like, well, bitch, ain't what you're supposed to do when you talk with a therapist. You're supposed to talk and heal. But I always knew I was supposed to be a therapist. I always knew I was a healer. And she deterred me. You feel me? So I went through all my years of listening to everybody else, feeling down, thinking I wasn't worthy. And then when I got older, I was like, you know what? Fuck that. It's my time. And that's when I went to college and got my degree in psychology. But losing my son, I stopped and I didn't get my license. You feel me? So now I'm fighting to go back to get my license so I can finish what I started, because I'm determined. So you got to be determined. Even if you have roadblocks and setbacks and, good or bad and ugly situations, you got to have determination to complete it. Is that, you can still hear me? Okay, so the last one is guidance. Your angels and spirit guides have your back. They are doing the work in the background to make way for your opportunities to come. Stay optimistic. So what you need to remember is God got you. You gotta, I tell people, you might not have heard it before, but I keep saying it. People are flesh and they are spirit. There's two sides to a person and you got to have balance. And if you ain't feeding your flesh, you know what I'm saying, and you too spiritually minded, you going to be no earthly good. But if you too fleshly minded, you ain't gonna be no spiritually good. You feel me? So you gotta have balance. You gotta make sure you incorporate a positive balance in yourself. Don't let your flesh always be negative and drain your soul and your spirit. Feed your soul and your spirit. You feel me? Just like you feed your flesh with food, you gotta give it spiritual food. You gotta give yourself spiritual nourishment, affirmations, meditations, exercising, thinking positive. When you get negative, smack yourself out and encourage yourself and know that you got something that can change for your career. You know what I'm saying? You got a discovery. And as you on this path, and once you start taking the chances and doing things and changing and transforming and believe, I can do this. Yeah, I might have failed when I was 15, or I wanted to be a model and I couldn't do it then, but I know I can do it now. You feel me? Like, don't give up. Even if you don't become a model because they say you too short, go start a modeling agency, and that way you can still get fame and pop. You feel me? I hope that helped you. So that's about your career. I can't. Oh, what they get timed out for? I can't say no when someone asks for money. Well, you need to say no. That's why you stuck. That's why you stuck. That's why you stuck. That's why you stuck. Tell people no. Listen, you should only give a person money once a season. I gave you money in the spring. I ain't giving you no more. Oh, I gave you money in the summer. Let's change it that way. Think that way. Instead of always handing the money out because they always saying they need something. Make people get up, get out, and get something. Like, you can't be, unless it's like an elderly mom or it's your mother. I will never go against you taking care of mama. You better take care of your mama. But I'm talking about others. I'm talking about people that is leeching off of you. If you know they leeching off you, stop giving them money. You feel me? That's not beneficial to your life. You don't now look at you. You don't even have a savings. Now what if you want to go and get an advanced career in education? You feel me? You can't do it because you can't pay for the classes. You can't get loans. You stuck. No, hell no. That's not how you're supposed to live life. That's a violation. Anybody over 21 gotta go out and get something. Yeah, I want you to make sure you take care of yourself. You hear me? Take care of yourself. Do what you need to do for you first. If home ain't happy, you ain't gonna be able to make nobody else happy. So I hope you like, subscribe, and I hope I helped you. I do take donations if you want to give. If not, just make sure you like and subscribe. I appreciate you. Now, who you said was next? You ain't got to feel guilty. Stop that. The hell you feeling guilty for about your money? You feel guilty going to work? Do you feel guilty working the hours? You feel me? No, you shouldn't feel guilty. How the hell do you feel guilty because you made your own money? Don't ever feel guilty for that. Don't ever feel guilty for having money. Imagine if you made it in life and really got money. Then you could feel guilty about what? Nothing. I ain't gonna feel guilty. Hi, Yvette. What was your question, honey? Go ahead, Yvette. What's your question? You welcome. I want people to stop playing themselves. I want people to tap into their power. Will you reconcile with Frederico? I really miss him. Thank you. I'm going to make it short and sweet. Yvette, get back with Federico. Is it Frederico or Federico? Federico. Federico, get back with Yvette. Tell me what Yvette needs to know about Federico. What does Yvette need to know about Federico? 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 What does she need to know about Federico? Her lost blue. What does Yvette need to know about Federico? Anything else? Federico. What else does she need to know about Federico? Okay, close out. 1. Oh, shit. 2, 3. It always do that. They always jump out at the end. Okay, so what I will tell you is that you guys had a fated meeting overall. It was fated. It was an important connection. Okay, so with your fated meeting, you had a relationship connecting. Okay. A relationship connect. That's when you connected. But then there was silence, no contact. Did he go into silence? Did he silence you for his friends? His friends influenced him. But you got to work on a healing release, right? Because there's a mask. He's not showing his true self. Lies, keeping secrets. But there's an unexpected, all of a sudden change. Something electric. Something from the heavens. May cause you anxiety and worry. Maybe when him leaving caused you anxiety and worry. Because you missing that intimacy and that bonding, causing you to get all anxious. But the grave, no second chances. You don't need that back. Read between the lines. Look for what's hidden. Look for what you don't want to see. Sometimes you got to lift the blanket and pull it down and see the ghost in the room. Because he's dating somebody new. But you blocked obstacles. Understand? You see what I'm saying? Not committed. You independent. But you dealing with too many insecurities and self-esteem issues. Turmoil is coming ahead if you don't get it together. Because there's a marriage, a sacred union. And if you go back with him, you may get married, but he's an enemy. And you're gonna have to watch your back. The reason people become your ex is because they're your exit. That's it. They exited stage left for a reason. Yeah, I can tell you that. That's why I said his friends have influence on him. But even with his friends, he's still wearing a mask, not showing his true self. So even if you get the marriage, even if you say, oh, you know what, I don't care what she's saying, I'm gonna take him back. He's your enemy. He gonna be your enemy. Y'all not gonna have that because you're already broken up. He already talking to somebody. He dating around now. He ain't sitting there pondering nothing. See, look, even when I cut the deck, third party influence. Oh, this fell out. Right now, this is what Spirit's telling you. It's a divine intervention I'm giving you. So it's time for reflection to really look at what you missing. What is it? What did you missing Federico for? Is you missing them because you do have a biracial relationship? Because you at a crossroad. You looking for direction. And I'm telling you the direction. You need safety and comfort. You need to pay attention to yourself. Even though you have sex and a good time, he ain't the one. And as far when it says enemy, or did I put him at the back? I said when you got a grade, no second chances, right? That means it's dead. You know what I'm saying? And what I'm telling you is that you're dealing with your self-esteem issues and you know your insecurities because you want them back. You want to be in this relationship with somebody, but this is why it's causing you anxiety and worry, right? You laying up with, but you gotta look for what's hidden. You gotta read between the lines, what he's showing you versus what he may not even, you know what I'm saying? If y'all got cultural differences, he may not truly feel content with being with you because of cultural difference. He may not be comfortable there. You feel me? Like he might be like, oh, I tried it, but it just didn't work out. Like I liked her and everything, and that's what I'm talking about. Watch your back. He'll become your enemy. You know what I'm saying? That's why you got block obstacles now, which is a relationship with somebody that is not for you like that. Like, y'all might like it's always going to be chemistry. Humans always going to have chemistry with somebody, especially when you get the boning. You know, you can have great sex with a stranger. That's not uncommon and unknown. But what I'm saying, when it comes down to you building a life with somebody, they got to respect you. And if you break up and it's not over something minute, like, oh, we broke up because he wanted a dog and I didn't. Like, that kind of stuff, no, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about if they show you who they are, you got to believe them. You know what I'm saying? And quit trying to pine over somebody because of the sexual soul tie. Yeah, a good stepdad. That's cool. But like, did he marry you? Was y'all married? I'm going to tell you a little secret. Relationships that are good don't end. I'm not going to say all relationships because there's some bad relationships that don't end either, okay? There's some people that stay stuck like Chuck with no truck and can't get away and stay there every day. But what I'm talking about is if y'all was so good, he wouldn't have had to leave you. It wouldn't be no silence between y'all. It wouldn't be his friends saying nothing. It wouldn't be his family. We wouldn't care about this racial difference, cultural difference. We wouldn't care about none of that because the power of the love that we have within each other, for each other. I ride and he die. You feel me? Or he ride and I die. Like it's a deep spiritual commitment. And when you don't have that with a person, you break up because it's not meant to be. You know, people come in for a season, a reason, and sometimes it's for treason. Like That's what a lot of y'all deal with, is people that come in and commit treason. And y'all be like, I still love him. No, you don't. You love the idea and the thought of what he did for you. Water break. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, these are things that I'm giving you off of what you said. You want to know if Frederico is coming back to you. That's what you said. Now you telling me that y'all had a long relationship, y'all stayed together. Okay, that don't make sense. That don't even go together. Did y'all break up or did y'all stay together? Like, are you together with him now or are you not? Like, think about that. I got you, Delso. Aisha, I got you. We're going to do yours in a second. Let me get done with Miss Yvette. I need you to understand and realize that, like, you got to see that. You had a long relationship. Yeah, you might have been together years, but it don't mean it was meant to be to stay together. Now, we are separated. See what I'm saying? You want to make sure you paying attention to read. That's what I just told you in the card that just said, make sure you pay attention to read between the lines. Because if he did come back, there's a reason. It's not because he love you. It's not, oh, I love her, I really miss her and I want to be with her. That's not the systematic reason he would give you. Look at this. Okay, let's see what, just one card. I'm not even gonna shuffle. Frederico, what's Frederico got to say? What's his secret? What's the dark confession? Because I need her to understand what she's dealing with. You feel me? Like, I want to understand. Because he tried to run away from you. You know what I'm saying? I push you away because I don't want the responsibility. I need to free myself from fear and doubt. I'm a caged bird. He a bird. He felt trapped. I have lost faith in you and cannot see a future with you anymore. There you go. Okay? You need to get yourself together. Focus on your babies. Get yourself some healing, self-healing, and push forward. He gonna try to come back. You gonna slack, go back with him, and then it's gonna be a why-ya! You know what I'm saying? He come back from proposing marriage. It's a trap. It's a setup from the enemy. Okay. I'm good. Are you good, Yvette? Make sure you subscribe. And I got to do my homie, my moderator. Don't be sad. Do not listen. Do not be sad. You be happy. If you're going to do anything, rejoice in what you did have that was good to you. Take that out of the relationship. And then that will take you into revealing what was wrong. And then you'll start healing. You feel me? It's a process and a procedure. Don't feel sad. Oh, I want him back. No, don't do that to yourself. You feel me? You don't get mad about the toilet water going down the toilet when you done used it. So you let that shit go. You flush. You feel me? So don't feel sad about a relationship that ended. Take it for what it was. Look at it. Sit down, analyze it, journal it, write it down. You feel me? And analyze what it was. You do a T-cell. What was good? You feel me? What was good? Hold on, my camera. My light, my light done went stupid. I hit it trying to give you a T-cell example. But yeah, you do the T-cell. what was good and what was bad. Like she did in that movie with Janet Jackson and all them, the Tyler Perry movie. You gotta T-cell that shit. Because the sex be having people thinking that it was a bomb relationship because they fucked real good. But at the end of the day, it wasn't nothing but getting your back blown out. Men are not emotional like women. Men can bone you and go home to their wives easy. Like it's nothing. It's nothing, sis. They don't get emotional like that. They look at the physical, the emotional. They look at the spiritual. Like they look at a woman in a different form. They deconstruct women. We look at a man and what he couldn't be. He could be great, and that motherfucker's a bum. Can y'all not hear me? Exactly, fush him, and that takes steps. Is there a connection issue, Samaya? Spiritual is being on. The first thing I had to do is I had to be honest with myself. That's the first thing. Because people be like, I want to be these things, but you got to do the work. It's just the work. It's about planting seeds in your spiritual garden and taking care of them, and then waiting for them to be ready for the harvest. You know what I'm saying? You got to plant the seeds. You got to plant the seeds of telling yourself the truth. You got to plant the seeds of not being afraid of people leaving your life. You got to plant the seeds of standing up for yourself. You got to know what battles to fight and what not to fight. You got to know when to get upset and when you be like, nah, nigga, you ain't even worth that. You feel me? Like, hey, it was good. You blew my back out, but I got to go. See you when I see you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta start learning how to stand strong with yourself. Because for me to get on this camera and tell y'all what I'm telling y'all, I had to do the work first. I can't get on here and be like, well, Yvette, if you liked them, you should just go tell them you like them and get back with them. And the card says do a 30-day challenge and go get your man. Like, no, hell no. That's not how I read. I read through the innermost spiritual being that I am. I read through the fact that I want healing. I want people to be stronger. I want people to be tougher. I want Yvette to be the type of mother that when her babies look at her, she got that shit on lock, on handle. She got her emotions under control. Mama don't need a man right now because ain't no man benefiting me. You feel me? Ain't a man got to be beneficial. A man love you, he will come for you. A man wants you, he will work for you. He will fight for you. You feel me? Like, we got to stop letting people come in after a kiss and a blow in the cheek. Oh, baby, you so fine. And you be like, and all of a sudden now you ready to get married. No, that's not how it works. A motherfucker got to put in. Back in the day, our ancestors, our grandmas, our grandpas, our baby boomer people, them motherfuckers was building houses with their bare hands for their women. You feel me? They was fighting boars and shit in the fields. You know what I'm saying? They was not playing them games for they women. And now all they got to do now is, here's a blunt and I want to hit it. And they fuck you real good. And you like, oh, he brought over a blunt and some liquor. And you know what? He blew my bag out. No, you're shortchanging yourself. A wet pussy and a dry purse don't match. What Wills? What? No, I don't care. I'm not doing nothing about Wasim because I told you, you don't need to deal with Wasim. I've already informed you of Wasim. Okay, honey? I'm not going to do nothing else about Wasim. Leave him alone. Just leave him alone. Unless you can get married to your cousin as your second wife. Other than that, leave him alone. My challenge as a reader is that I keep hearing people that always want to get, not personal, not just you, Yvette, so don't take this personally. I don't want you to receive this the wrong way. But the biggest thing that I see a lot of is everybody want to get back with people that's deadbeats. That people be having beautiful energy. People be having good, loving hearts, good souls. They ain't been bitter. They ain't tarnished. They just a little emotionally rocked. You feel me? And they want to get back with people that ain't got no fucking crust for shit. Couldn't hold the bottom of a pie if you paid them. That's what probably is my biggest. I want people to stand up and love themselves more. I want people to know their worth. I want people to know that anybody that comes in your life to be a partner should be able to carry you, should be able to balance the plank. You feel me? I want people with kids to know what a relationship is supposed to look like, which is balance, hard work, effort, communication. You know what I'm saying? Patience, understanding. You look out on the TV all the time. What you see? Man killed his wife because she left him. She finally left. Well, bitch, he was showing you red signs before you even got with him. Red flags. So that's my answer. Yes. I have Venmo or PayPal, and you can donate from there. Like I said, a reading, the mini read in depth is one question with 3 decks for $10. Go ahead. You go ahead and figure out if you want to do that. Um, I need to get my moderator's question done because she's already paid me. All right, honey buns. Aisha, what do you want to know, sis? What should you do in front of him? Leave the room. You need to stay away from him. If you're trying to be with him, then just give in. I ain't even gonna go detail. Just give in, whatever. If you're not trying to be with him, then you need to make sure when he come in one door, you go out the other door. You see him come and go around. If you can't get away, go talk to some people and get busy. Make sure you stay busy. Keep your head down. You know what I'm saying? Move around easily. That's what I would do. Because I really don't think this is, I've already told you, I already read for you, and I told you the same thing. Leave that sucker alone. He ain't worth it. What do I need to do to tap more into my spiritual side? How do I get more into becoming a light worker? And you already asked me that. Is that what you want me to read on? Oh, you ain't got to time her out no more. She speak a different language, so I know who she is. But anyway, oh, you wanna know what you need to do to become a reader or to become that light worker in the reading I did with these cards. So you want to know what's next, basically, right? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Let me make sure. This one. This the card you talking about? The spiritual work. Open your heart to spiritual career and heal the human heart. You're a light worker. That's what you talking about? Okay. Okay. So you want to basically know how to put the spiritual work in what you need to, basically you want to know what's the second round to do the change. Okay. I got you. I feel you. I got you. Let me like this real quick. I'm gonna get that one for energy. Cause I don't know where the fuck that other card is. Let's see. Okay. And I'm gonna give you a cosmic. I'm gonna give you a cosmic record deck. We're gonna go a little different, okay? I'm gonna go a little different direction for you, moderator. I'm gonna give you these two. Okay. You're welcome. I'm gonna help you the best way I can. Ooh, ooh. All right. I'm gonna give you a nice, healthy reading. One. There's two. There's three. There's that. This one I might not use. I don't even think that's the whole deck. I might. I don't know. I'll decide. All right. This is for my moderator, Aisha. We want to follow up to her last reading here that you gave her. We want to start with the spiritual news. Grand Rising, King Jake. Welcome, sir. I keep seeing a card in here. I knew I seen a card. This card is stuck in here. Pause. First of all, we're going to start with this. It says pause. A much needed timeout is in order. You've worked hard and dedicated a lot of time and energy. Take a break and reflect on all your accomplishment. You deserve it. So that's your first thing right there. Take a break. Pause. Pay attention. Bear with me. Hold on. I got some cards that I got to put in order. I know I got more than this in there. That's okay for now. We'll just do this for now. Okay, let's get back to it. I'm sorry. I had some cards that was... Oh, yep, it's 5:59 for me. I'm just looking at the clock. Just getting up in the morning, thought to thank God. I don't know, but today seems kind of odd. No bouncing from the... Oh, sorry. Okay, Catherine, hold on. Let me finish with Aisha real quick. All right, what Aisha need to know? What's her spiritual news? What is her spiritual news to follow up her first reading? What you want her to know? What's her spiritual news? If you give her one, that's fun. Okay, there we go. All right, Spirit. Overall, your spiritual news and other news, there will soon be cause for celebration in your life. Spirit says get ready to call up family and friends to propose a toast to you on your achievement. Girl, we're not going to stop ever being friends. I love you already, sister girl. I don't know what you got coming, but you got something coming. And I'm telling you what. Woo-wee! And then it said... Breaking news, focusing on the negative will never bring you positive results. Train your mind to focus on the positive and the things that you want, not the things you don't want. This just in. Spirit says focus on your finances at this time. Slow down with spending and develop the habit of saving, or at least start to invest your money into assets that will bring you financial stability and wealth. You hear that, right? Okay. With all that, yeah, okay. Whatever it is that you have been praying for or trying to manifest, it's on its way to you. Keep believing and know that Spirit is always working on your behalf. That's your spiritual news. That is just letting you know a little bit more detail. You got something coming. Like, this is confirmation. Now you got to walk around saying, I got something coming. I don't know when it's coming, but I know it's coming. I don't know what it is fully, but I know it's coming. You feel me? Like, you got to walk around like that. All right, this is for Aisha. What does she need to know? Oh, yeah, that was Ice Cube. Classic. Just waking up in the morning, gotta thank God. Mama cooking breakfast with no hog. Okay, so. All right, Aisha. What does Aisha need to know? What does she need to know? What's some wisdom words you can give her? What does she need to know? All right, anything else so we can close out this deck? All right, ready? 1, 2, 3. Told you they always pop out when I'm done counting. Courage. No matter what, you better hold on to courage. Hold on. Don't get droopy poopy. You know what I'm saying? Don't get discouraged. Hold on to your courage. New exercise program. Remember I said you got to get into mind, body, soul. Right there. New exercise program is what you do. Be true to you is what you do. Right? New career is what's coming to you. Remember, boss, daddy, girl. I don't know. This boss might be the one. He might put it, but I don't know. I'm going to just keep it platonic for now. Don't get sexual in the mind. Don't go in thinking because he the boss daddy, he going to put it down. Don't go thinking that. Think about he might be a good boss to help you advance your career. Let's go with that mindset first. I'm going to go that. So, and then, like I said, he might be the one to support you in this new career. And I want you to know, like I told you, you're stronger than you know and what you think. You're stronger. Leaving. You gotta leave the past alone. People that ain't no good to you alone. Stinking thinking. You gotta leave all that stuff behind you and press for the mark. You gotta know that you can. Because and know that it takes courage to do change. I'm gonna do this one first. All right, what Aisha need to know? What does she need to know? Anything else? Anything else? All right, let's close the deck. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Overall, perfect timing. It's going to be in perfect time. I told you that's what it said in the reading. Divine timing. This is the right time for you to move forward. Exactly. Express your individuality. Allow your true self to shine because you're awesome. See? This is just basically just reiterating the first reading, honey. Practice, practice, practice. With daily practice, you can polish your skills and talents, increase your confidence. Practice. Goodbye to the old, hello to the new. You finished one part of your life and now a new and even better part is beginning. Healing, healed, healer. Healing energy surrounds you in this situation. Told you, healer, healing. Birthday. A significant birthday holds the answers to your question. So that means it could be a birthday coming up. It could be a past birthday. You know, somebody might have told you something on their birthday. Something could have happened on your birthday. Something might be happening on your birthday. You know? And the last one, patience. Patience, please. We already said that. What you're asking for is coming about. Have patience, as there are unseen factors that need to occur first. So in divine timing, it's all coming. You just got to do the work on self. And just as long as you working on self, as you working on self, it's going to come on down. You feel me? It's going to come on down the road. I know it's ease on down, but I'm just being funny. Ooh, that was an ugly shuffle. All right, what does Aisha need to know? What does Aisha need to know? Anything she need to know out this deck? Anything you want to tell her that may not have been told to her already? Anything you need to say? Oh, there we go. One more, please, to close this deck out. We just need one more confirmation. One more notification. What you got? What you got? What you want to give her? Aisha wants to know. All right, I don't think it's nothing. I don't think it's closing out. Okay, we'll be okay with 2. I guess if that's what you want to give us, we not going to be mad. Oh, you gave us 3. Look at you. You so nice. Overall, embracing the future. Okay? I step into the future with an open heart. See how she walking through the door? It's like there's nothing over there but goodness. And she could have seen, she could have looked around the door and seen it. So basically, you can see what was on the other side. Believing in magic. True magic is abounding in my life. Miracles. Miracles is magic to me. Magic is miracles. Expecting miracles. What did I just say? Magic is miracles. Then I just I just said that. Miracles. Expecting miracles. Miracles are blossoming in my life. I be cracking myself up. Manifesting dreams. Okay? My dreams are coming true. You got a blessing on you, honey. You got a blessing. Let me go ahead and give you this closing card. What does the cosmic closer need to know? What do you need to know in closing? Damn, hold on. I gotta fix the deck. Hold on. I got cards upside down. I got them turned over. I gotta fix that. I don't like that. Okay. These cards is hard to shuffle. I ain't even gonna flex. Baby have my carpal tunnel on flamethrower mode. That's why I don't pull them out as often. But I like them. I really like them. All right. What does Aisha need to know to close out her read? What does she need to know to close out her reading? What does she need to know to close out her reading? Anything else she needs to know to close out her reading? What does she need to know to close out her reading? Oh, these cards are so funny. What does she need to know to close out her reading? All right, anything else that she may need to know to close out her reading? All right, 1, 2, 3. All right, overall, you need to know, call of courage. Ain't that something? Didn't we already get that? We have, didn't we just say that? Didn't we just tell you, make sure you have courage right here? Overall, your overall twice is courage. Bam, bam. Courage. Do not fear, my dear. Spirit of God is here. Call of courage. You are being called to answer the call of courage and face that difficult choice you have been avoiding. While the fear within may leave you feeling unsettled, remember that you possess enough bravery to overcome any obstacles. Once you make your choice, you will experience immense relief and liberation. That's your overall card. Okay. Redemption. You are called to offer redemption, but the universe reminds you not to abandon your ground out of sympathy. Redemption is about guiding others upward, not being consumed by their negativity. Be careful who you let in your space from now on. You got too much of a blessing riding on your back to let anybody jump in your boat that don't need to sail along with you. Grounding. You are being called to solidify your foundation with fluctuation of your mind. The fluctuations of your mind have unsettled you, but the earth will provide lasting support. Connect your body to the ground and feel the silent strength flowing into you, helping you find your own solid base. And that's what I was saying. Like, grounding is when you go outside in your shoes, go to the park and you walk around, or your backyard. Even if it's your backyard, you walk around barefooted and you just let the energies of the earth absorb into your feet to your body. I do that during the summer. Set sail. You are being called to break boundaries. Living in this vast world offers countless opportunities waiting for you to explore, and remaining in your comfort zone will only limit your growth. It's time to take a step forward, broaden your circle, and let fresh experiences enrich your soul. Didn't I just say something about the sail? The boat? I can't make this up. Okay, guided by wisdom, right? You've walked this path before and you know the steps to take. Through your fear of upsetting others, you got to take the steps through your fear, even if it's upsetting others. You are being called to follow the wisdom deep within, even if it's not popular, as it will lead you to true balance and harmony. Girl. Flexibility. Like an octopus swimming in the deep sea, your flexibility is your best weapon against pressure. Adapting to change isn't about surrender. You ain't got to throw your hands up and surrender and be like, oh, no. It's about smartly realigning yourself, doing the work. And like I told you, doing the work to make it better. True strength lies in constant adaptation, constant feeding your spirit, feeding your flesh, you know what I'm saying? Doing it in a balancing way. Like, for instance, if you learn to save, right? And then all of a sudden you go in the jewelry store and this watch is on sale and it's 65% off. Yeah, buy that damn watch because it's a Rolex. Of course you're supposed to buy the watch at 65% off. Are you serious? But then if you go in there on a regular day and there's no sale at all and it's like regular price, no, you don't need to buy the watch. You feel me? Like, you got to know how to balance. You got to know, yeah, you can have nice things that you want to look good with. Of course, you want to walk in for your boss daddy and look like, you ain't no tribulation. She got her own. Got her own. I love her because she got her own. That just hit my spirit. That's boss daddy gonna look at you like. Boss daddy gonna be like, I like her because she got her own. She got her own shit on lock. Because if you got a boss daddy, big dick energy, that mean that man's in charge of something. CEO, CFO, that might be the lead, you know what I'm saying, the lead legal counsel in the company, whatever it may be. He could be up there and he looking at you and you don't know it. And he like, yeah, I like her fly. She matched my fly. She don't just ride with me. She pull up next to me. I be stunting like my daddy. Oh, man. I hope that helped. You content with that? I'm going to give you this one card. I'm going to shuffle these and pull a card. But other than that, I'm done. How'd you deal? You okay? You good? Did it help you understand something better? All right. Yep, there it go. I know you are tired, but come this way. Renewal, keep going. Your path is revealed. Damn, you can't make this up. Even on the bottom. To praise the sun is to praise your own eyes. Seeing clearly, gratitude, happy with your life. There you go. Mic drop. Oh, wait a minute. Let me see. Here you go. Mic drop. Oh, boy. Did that help? Did that help your other read? Because I want to make sure it did. Because, I mean, it's all self-explanatory. It's basically then reconfirmed and confirmed itself over and over and over. You got a blessing, and it might be by your birthday. Because it said a birthday to remember. I got his own. They say you got his own. I got her own. I love her because she got her own. She got her own. I know sometimes y'all might not know the songs I'm singing because everybody don't listen to the same kind of music I do. But trust and believe there's a song that matches what will be coming on my spirit. All right, is Catherine, are you available? Are you ready? I'm going to sit for a second because I just got done with that reading and I need to... You know what? I'm hungry. I want some McDonald's. I want a steak, egg, and cheese bagel with a hash brown. 2 hash browns to be exact. Because one goes on the sandwich and one you got to eat as a side item. Are you here, Catherine? Catherine? Catherine, it's your turn, honey. Yeah, I'm gonna be live for a little bit longer. And no matter what, I'm still gonna give her a read. Cause she said basically she wanna know what her kids and stuff got going on. Bear with me, y'all. Hold on, I'm gonna see something. Okay, can y'all hear me? Catherine, did you come back? Okay, you here? Okay. What was your question? Go ahead, Catherine. Give me your question. I'm trying to be done between and within an hour to an hour and a half. TA is a we're just gonna say TA. We ain't got it don't matter. I do need to know, is it a love interest or is it just like somebody that's a friend? Okay. What's next for y'all as a family? Well, I probably will go what's next for you because what happens to you is going to happen to your kids. So I ain't got to be that broad. I like to focus in. So we'll say Catherine. What's up for Catherine coming next? Did you like the cards I used for my moderator? Or is there like a specific, are you more about love or you just want to know in general? Because you get one question, 3 decks. You have a preference? I'll even let you pick out a preference for a deck if you have. This is the time. They're like, it tells you time frame. This is self-care. This is general relationship stuff. Clarifying life situations. Um, Basically to know about your partner. This is like, this deals with like love, like that, those kind. I don't even know what to call the names of them because they ain't got it on the deck. This is what's the tea. This is my little handy dandy, you know, deck. This is my star card shedding. So I pretty much got a nice variety. It all, if you like, I like to make sure I know what you want from me so I can read it. And when I tap in the energy, it'll give you a better read. So the more detailed, the more precise of a question you really want to know, the better for you. I can do one of the decks to be a love deck if you want. Um, you can do I got these love cards. I got these love cards. If you want to do those, if you want to do any love, I got the love oracle, love messages. I got angel whisper cards. I got chakra cards. I got like cussing cards that tell you to get it together. I have these, but these is kind of messed up. They kind of got damaged. That's why I haven't used them. See, I got to soak them and get them back in order and pray over them again. They got wet real bad. I spilled some juice on my deck on them. But these is like one of my favorite decks of cards. Let me tell you, I love these cards right here. But I can't use them. So they've been sitting ugly for a minute. And I don't want to just get to tearing them. So that's what's going on with that deck. That's what it, and I got this deck right here. It'll answer. I'll get, as a matter of fact, I'm going to use it because I just seen that family. So that's what you want to know about. This deck is just more, you know what I'm saying, some words, conversational pieces. I got these. These are like Alice in Wonderland. So, if you don't care, I'm going to just start reading. I'm having a connection issue. Is it me or is it her? Hello? Can I get a thumbs up if y'all can hear me? Okay, good. Okay, so I was asking you, do you want do you want some love reading in there? Like, you get 3 decks. You know what I'm saying? And I can throw a love deck in there. I got 1 deck I'm gonna use for you. Okay, so you do want one of the decks to be a love deck. Okay, I got you. I'm feeling this one. I feel like this one. Since I pulled them, I'm going to do them together. I'm going to do them together for you. And then I'm going to do this one. I'm going to give you I'm going to close you out with this Oracle Cosmic deck. All right, Spirit, we about to open it up for Catherine. We want to see, she said she wants to know what she has to look forward to dealing with her kids, her BD, which is, his name is TA, her baby daddy. She just wants some insight, basically, for what's coming for her, what's in her future. All right, let me see here. This will be my last incense. I think after that burn down, I'm going to get off live. All right. What you got for Catherine? What you need Catherine to know? She wants some insight for herself, her and her kids and her baby daddy. What insight you got for her? Anything else you want her to know? Success, winning. All right. Thank you, Spirit. Close out. 1, 2, 3. overall, a money tree. Dreams come true. You will get what you have long desired. Enjoy your wealth. So you got financial winnings coming to you. Fertility. It's time to think about family, life, and children. Don't sacrifice your family for your career. That might be a new job, or the current job might start paying you more. Winning. Sooner or later, luck comes to everyone. Don't spend everything at once. Duality. Don't forget about the dual nature of people. Don't lose your vigilance. So that's saying, dealing with baby daddy, remember, you know what I'm saying, people can be two-faced. Don't let your money be why he stay with you. Don't be taking care of him. Success. Choosing the right direction and actively overcoming difficulties. You're on the right track. So what's been going on? If you've been dealing with negative stuff, you're gonna get either a good paying job. It's coming for you, or maybe he gets a good paying job. You know what I'm saying? But remember, people can be two-faced. All right, what Catherine got going on? Oh. What Catherine needs to know? What do you want to tell Catherine? Hey, if you guys are in here, make sure you like the live. Ooh, ooh. Anything else for Catherine? All right, let's close out. 1, 2, 3. They always want to come out when I'm closing out. Always. All right, overall, Catherine. Blessing. Fulfillment, well-being, enlightenment. Overall, once again, money tree, blessing. Right? Maybe you were dealing with loneliness, dullness, disappointment, isolation. This is somebody in a hospital, maybe dealing with sickness. Somebody was being led by the puppet strings. Maybe in your relationship, somebody plays you like a puppet, because that's like a duality. Dictatorship, domination, and reluctance. Like you're being led by the strings. And somebody got sitting there with pride, self-esteem, self-worth, ego. Maybe this is dealing with you in a job too. Maybe this is how the job you're in or was in treats you, and they pull the string because the money, and you go and try to get a new job and get the new job, or your partner gets the job. Maybe the boss has pride. Maybe the partner has pride, and you're dealing with loss. Maybe the job is lost, and that's what you've been dealing with. But remember, you live and learn, right? You keep going. You don't stop. You keep going. Live and learn. Damn, that's crazy. You daydreaming about being optimistic illusions. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, I want to go on a vacation. Oh, I want to get out of here. Oh, I can't take this shit. So you got to remember to keep moving forward. Because if you don't, you're going to get trapped. A victim, a lure, tricks. Don't get trapped by baby daddy either no more. If he's not worth it, he's not worth it. Commitment, blinding, obstruction, contract. This is somebody tied up in something they can't get out of. Maybe you feel that way about your relationship. Because this is a loss of commitment. This is somebody's pride that you're trapped. Somebody's pulling they're pulling the strings while they daydreaming about pulling the strings. And when you are in your loneliness, you got to remember that you have to live and learn. Sweetheart, this got to be about your partner. Because they got a baby here. It says pure unconditional love, beloved. So this got to be about your partner. Your partner might be a little, is your partner any good? Like, I don't know. Evidently not. It's causing you to have nightmares. Like, it's like, wow, trapped. Because he's materialistic. Reservation, desire, worth, extravagance. You got a materialistic baby daddy? Hello? Give me some feedback as we go along, Catherine. Yeah, suffering in the darkness. Yep, that's him then. I knew it was because, like, right here, sweetheart. That's that partner. But remember, you're going to live and learn with this partner. You feeling trapped. Trapped in a commitment. And he pulling you by the baby daddy strings. All right, what does Catherine need to know? He calls his car Cleopatra. Shut up. All right, what does Catherine need to know in regards to her relationship? What does Catherine need to know in regards to her relationship? What does Catherine need to know in regards to her relationship? Anything else you need to know so I can close out this deck? No? Okay. So let's count down. One. Oh, there was nothing. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. All right. Overall, recognition. The divine will help you recognize signs and miracles. He's going to tell you when it's time to go. Because like I said, it's like an illusion. Right here. It's like a daydream. Avoid the trap of mistaking a fantasy for true soul connection. And then didn't I tell you, look, right here. You can see it. Avoid the trap. Trap. That's confirmation. It's an illusion. You're in an illusion. It's not real. Your relationship is not real. It's an illusion. Respect. You gotta respect. He don't respect your relationship. He don't respect it at all. But you about to be surprised about something. That might be where you get to live and learn. But you about to be surprised about something. And this is what I'm talking about. Yin and yang. You got to think about the flesh and the spirit. Like the yin and yang symbol, twin flames contain an aspect of each other's character within themselves. So y'all could be twin flames, you know what I'm saying, where one soul divides into two like twins. Y'all are alike, but y'all different. Cupid. Love is in the air when Cupid is around. So that's what the illusion is. Like, you got this illusion that y'all are just alike, and oh, we both like popcorn with hot sauce, or we both like to wear blue shoes on Thursday. Like, y'all might have similarities, and it makes you think that that's what it is. But when the truth come out, it's like, nah, that ain't your mate. This card's gonna go with that card, so I'm gonna count this as one card, one set, to confirm what this is about this. Can you confirm and tell us what's the surprise? That's what I want to know. What's that surprise for Catherine? What's the surprise for Catherine? Give me one to tell me what the surprise for Catherine is. Can you give me more insight on the surprise? What's Catherine going to be surprised about? Release your ex. A breakup. Time has come to clear your energy. Anything else? Oh, that flew over here. Let your friends help. Ask for and accept support from others. That's getting that balance. Anything else? The children. Your love life is being affected by children. That's on Cupid. Anything else? You trying to make the effort to get married? You want to marry him? You trying to make that effort? Great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. Wedding. This situation involves marriage. So what you're trying to get, instead of releasing them, you're trying to get a marriage out of this situation. And overall, you're going to end up getting a new love. That might be where the marriage comes from. That might be that Cupid card over here telling you that you got to find a new love. A new person has stirred your romantic feelings. Maybe he gets a new person. I mean, I can't say. All right. This deck, and then the last one I'm going to do is this cosmic to tell you what to do. Make the effort to try to get that marriage because he feel like he losing you. He can't control you no more. Or you get some money. Something happens and you get some money and he don't want to let you go so he can have control of the money. So Cleopatra can get a twin sister. All right. What is Catherine? What does Catherine need to know about her partner, her situation, her relationship, her everything? What does she need to know? What does she need to be warned about? What does she need to look forward to? Everything you can give her information on, let her know. Clarify some things for her. Let her know. Confirm, confirm, confirm. Excuse me. It's almost time to get off live. Because your girl is choking. What does Catherine need to know about her relationship? Okay, let's close it out. 1, damn. 2, 3. Overall, you need to know proposal, commitment. That might be what you're looking for. Because you feel like you guys were a fated meeting. Because that's like this. Proposal, wedding, fated meeting. But you got that marriage card twice. So maybe you are going to get married. I don't know, but I don't feel like it's going to be a good one because you got a new love. And there will be courage and strength needed in this relationship. Because it's causing you hurting, agonizing pain. That's confirmation from what we already had over here. Loss, grief, bereavement, sorrow. That's a confirmation on that. Music gives you inspiration. I don't know if you write music. I don't know if you're a rapper, a singer, an artist. But that's going to give you courage. It's going to give you inspiration. Because you got to start looking between the lines and stop looking at everything like a fated meeting that you want to get married to them so bad. I mean, it's good to get married. I'm not negating marriage. Marriage is a blessing. It's a commitment, a covenant from God. But you don't want to do it multiple times, and you don't want to do it with somebody that's wrong. You want to make sure they stand the test. You know what I'm saying? They can run the race. So you got to look between the lines. Look for what's hidden. Because that's the only way you're going to get peace. Right? That's the only way you're going to get healing and releasing that energy, that soul tie. Because his cheating is going to break your trust. Call, hearing from them, some girl laid up on the phone. And then here you are again, compromising, making changes, adapting to what he doing to you. But like I said, recognize the divine gonna help you block obstacles if you pay attention. This reading should help you block obstacles. Cheating, an ex-lover, an old spark. Maybe it's somebody from your past. That's where that new love come in. That's his new love. Because it's going to cause having regrets and mistakes. Yeah, marriage just to keep somebody ain't where it's at. If a person don't genuinely love you, they ain't gonna really make you happy. It's a soul tie, and people run off of a soul tie because they don't understand the value of real love and self-respect and the partner respecting you. I'm gonna ask you a question. You don't have to answer it, but did you have a miscarriage and he didn't support you? Like during your relationship, before whatever kids you have, did you you and him have a miscarriage, a loss? And if even if it's not a miscarriage and it's an abortion, let me know that it's just a loss. No? Okay. Has he been with anybody before you? Is there ex-lover? Ex-girlfriend? Maybe she, I don't know, maybe she's the one. I just feel like there's a loss, a miscarriage or an abortion or something. Okay. What does Catherine need to know? So we can close out this reading for her. Give her some cosmic insight. Give her some information. Give her information so she can make a mindful decision. What does she need to know? All right. I'm about to close out because they'll give you all kind of information. All right, let's close out. 1, 2, 3. All right. Ooh, scared me. Overall, speak up. You got to learn to speak up for yourself. Rest assured, repressed truths.
Okay, I found this on the web for you. Gotta learn to speak for yourself. Check it out.
Sorry about that if that was Siri doing its thing. Speak up. Repressed truths will weigh heavily on your heart. Now is the time to release those unsaid words and set your soul free, allowing yourself to experience lightness and happiness again. That goes with that regret. The compromise. Compromise in a different way where you standing up for yourself. You got a couple of things that you need to do. Because I know you're exhausted. Your life feels like a tiring journey with a platform crowded by unfinished commitments. It's time to pause at the station and reassess the relationships that you, the relationships that are depleting you. Basically, you got to stop and see what's draining you. This relationship drains you, like I said. Art of attraction. The peacock theory emphasizes that over-the-top display is a strategic move. The universe encourages you not to hide your light. Be confident and boldness to gain the upper hand in social settings. Infinite. You are being called to recognize your unconstrained potential. Do not allow fixed thinking to limit your vision. Break free and accept the unexpected opportunities in life, for your future is fulfilled with infinite possibilities. Set sail. You are being called to break boundaries. Living in the vast world offers countless opportunities waiting for you to explore, and remaining in your comfort zone will only limit your growth. It is time to take a step forward, broaden your circle, and let fresh experiences enrich your soul. Aim for higher. In the current struggle, you may seek quick resolution, but rushing will complicate things. Let go of fixating on the outcome and choose a path of empathy and foresight to overcome the impasse and improve the relationship. The outcome is you trying to get married. But really, you need to be working on the emotional side because, you know, you got abundance waiting. Abundance awaits. The belief in your heart will determine the arrival of abundance. The universe's richness is already prepared for you. All you need is to believe you're worthy of it and fully open your heart to receive. Breathe deeply, let go of fear, and welcome your endless abundance that's yours. redefining. The final puzzle pattern may differ from your original version, which is the idea of what you may have thought that you wanted in your relationship. The universe hints that accepting change and unexpected combinations is a form of growth. Let go of fixated expectations and create a new picture. Reach up. The universe is calling you to stop trying to handle everything alone. Now is the time to accept support, open your heart to others, and force of destiny reaches you through the hands of those around you. Ain't that right here? Ain't that like people around you looking at you? Respect your relationships. Reach up for support, help, friends that are real friends. Tolerance. Refusing to forgive keeps you trapped in a cycle of negativity. Forgiving others or yourself isn't for them. It's to free you from inner torment and return to the path you were meant to walk. And your last card. Spread wings. Stop hiding your talents. Now is the moment to reveal your true self and let your spirit soar freely. Fly higher. Reach for the stars destined for you. Are you into music? Like, do you write music? Do you sing? Or, like, do you do something artistic that is, like, not a career, but it's like a undercover passion? No? Is there anything that there's something you do, because it's saying you got talent. Stop hiding your talents. Art of attraction. It's saying you got talent of some sort or something you do. I mean, I just think of music. There could be other things, there's other talents. See? Hurting, agonizing pain. See, I'm telling you, it's something that you had a talent for. And whatever that talent is, just because you have kids don't mean you need to stop, because there's success in that. That might be where you get that lost feel that you didn't. I don't know if you just quit because you didn't want to do it no more, or life happened. But if you talk about wanting to do that and get back into building yourself, watch how he reacts. Like, see if he is the type that's like, okay, babe, I support. Or is he the type like, do you really want to do that? Like, give you negative. If he gives you negative, that is not what you need. You gotta push. Push it, push it, push it, push it. Go get the money, go get the money. But that's real. You feel me? Maybe that's what you need to go back to, fine arts. It's something that you got a talent for, because it says it says right here, stop hiding your talents. Now is the moment to reveal your true self and let your spirit soar freely, fly higher. I don't know. Are you a painter? Something you do well and you just stopped. See, that's what I'm saying. He's where we go? Where we go? Right here. He likes this. He's like this type of person to you. This is you, and you're on a marionette. He like, dance, dance. No, don't go to school. Go this way. And he got you moving all around. And then he always want to put his kids on you, like, oh, my baby did it. And then what he'll do is he'll try to trap you with proposal of, I marry her, then she gonna chill out, because he don't want you to be better than him. Because that's what he gonna try to do, that marriage. But I'm telling you, if you don't, even if you do take the proposal, you're gonna end up releasing him, because there's a new love. There is somebody after him. So it will run its course. It will run it regardless of what you say. Because his cheating is what's gonna take him down. An ex-lover, an old spark, somebody from the past. He just Wow, he just, ugh. Right here, call. Is something gives you inspiration, their favorite songs, or listening to, listening to music to help you draw or whatever your talent is. You know what I'm saying? And I've heard of people using music in the operating room when they're doctors and they operate. So if you did get accepted to medical school, I wouldn't delay that for nobody. I would be a physician, a healer. But there's no second chances. You think that the intimacy is bonding you. Well, damn it. That's the release your ex. Okay. It makes more sense. I don't know. But something's a trap. But there's a wedding. It did say proposal, but I got marriage twice. Okay? So somewhere along the line, you're going to marry somebody. But this one says release your ex. Let your friends help you. You got recognition. You got recognition for your talent. That's what I can tell you. Watch traps. Control your fertility. Don't have no more babies. Not right now. Get your money up, not your funny up. Make the effort. See, even right here, if you look at this picture, live and learn. This person in school. I got a book bag. You know what I'm saying? Got books, got glasses on. It'll help relieve your loneliness. Because loneliness make you sick. She's sitting in a hospital bed by herself, looking out the window. But that commitment got you bound. That commitment got you bound. Bound. Oh, bound. You might have to bounce. It's fake, though. See that? You got to relax some kind of way. And there go again, getting help. Somebody helping you with friends. Somebody doing magic on you. Or trying to play with magic. Or that's like somebody doing rituals, magic. But you got to have, libation is like, basically you got to do the work for prayer. You got to pray against the enemy that's coming against you. Imagination. Because you got imagination, but you got hesitation. You got a lot of hesitation to do anything. But if you get a coach, you'll be all right. You'll get somebody to help you. Because it's not, it's going to drive you crazy. All right. Disturbances. Like somebody got disease. Cheating leaves diseases. Cheating leads to STDs. Cheating in the next room. Where these cards come from? Oh, they come from right here. I'm gonna give you this card. It's on my spirit to give you this card. Where'd it go? I want to give you some spiritual news. Spirit said you need some spiritual news. I just want to get some room. Hold on. I'm going to give you this last card, and then I'm done. Two, three. All right, we want to close out. Spirit, what do you want Catherine to know? Something that she needs for her own insight, for her own mindset when she gets off this live and she's thinking, what do you want her to know? You can give her 3 pieces of advice if you like. You can give her as many as you need to give her. But I think she can get it in 3. If you can give me 2 more, dang. Okay, thank you. We're going to close out. 1, 2, 3. All right, overall, in other news, it's time to stop beating yourself up. There may be a situation in your life where you only blame yourself, and that's not fair. When it comes to this, know that everything will work itself out eventually. In other news again, it's time for you to do some self-reflection. Spirit is encouraging you to go within to rediscover who you truly are and what you truly want in life. This is why I knew I needed to do this deck for you, because that's what it's been saying to me. Like, you really need to go and do self-evaluation and get out of, like, I don't want you to break up with somebody if he's a good dude, but if you have anywhere in your spirit that's telling you there's things you don't like, red flags, and you overlook them and you continually overlooking them, it's going to be a pitfall for you. In other news, Spirit confirms that you are ready to take that leap of faith. Trust that Spirit has your back 100%. This leap will open the doors to amazing changes in your life. So go ahead and jump already. The time is now. So you've been asking yourself, if you want to do something, do it. This just in. Spirit wants you to be grateful. You have been focusing so much on things you don't have that you never get to appreciate the things you do have. Take this time to embrace all of what and who is around you. That is what really matters. Breaking news. Spirit says choose wisely. Be mindful that the decisions you make may have a positive or negative effect on you and or others around you, which would be your kids. So it's saying be careful about the choices you make and who you want to stay with for whatever reason you want to stay. You don't want to teach your kids bad habits or let them see things that they don't need to see. That's going to help them develop who they going to be and their characters for the future. So if you know he ain't no good and your kids see it and they like, well, mama let him stay and daddy wasn't no good, then yeah, they going to pick ain't shit people too. And you want to just be mindful of that. See right here, even when I cut it when I'm about to put them in the deck. The deck, I'm talking about put them in the deck. Put the deck up. Deep connection, a new supportive relationship is approaching. It could be a kindred spirit or a budding romance. Whether it's someone new or the deepening of an existing bond, open your heart to embrace this connection. Told you, it said a new lover. Even if you got to go and say, well, I'm going to try again with my boo. Okay, try with them. Try with them wholeheartedly, fulfilling. So that way when you leave, you can be like, I tried. All right. Did that resonate with you? Let me know how you liked it. Um, did that help? Did that give you some answers? Did it confuse you? Did it enlighten you? Did it give you some answers? Anybody here? Hey, oh, anybody here? Oh, let go of your ex. It just said a new love. It said a new love is on the horizon as you go forth and fix yourself. That's pretty much what I picked up. It's marriage and all that can come with somebody new once you get on a new level. I'm on a new level. That's a song too. Are you satisfied with your reading? Yeah. I mean, let's see. Right here, walk away. Thank you. I appreciate you telling me that. Walking away, leave the unhealthy situation, enjoy the new doors that open as a result. That right there. Walk away. Walk away from the past. I told you, your love life. Walk away from people in your past. The basis of your question involves your romantic life, which is now changing for the better. So when you walk away, leave them old, leave everything that's old in the old. There ain't no reason to, keep fiddling and tiddling with nobody. It's self-time. Now, 2026 should be all about you. I don't know how. I can't tell nobody what to do because you're going to do what you want. But in my suggestion, I would be celibate. I would be figuring out if I want to do, the school a thing, either the medical or the schooling. I would be figuring those things out. What's going to get me a big house so I can have graduation parties and birthday parties for my kids at it. I want to buy a big house. I want to have a car for my daughter's 16th or my son's 16th or whatever. Like, those are goals you should set. I want to create an IRA account. I want to make some living trusts, things like that. Like, start building for your kids, college funds and stuff like that. Ask for what you want, okay? Let the universe and people and other people know what you need. Don't be scared to use your voice. Everything's okay. Expand your individuality. Be yourself. You can't make it up. Healing, healed, healer. That's all right here. That's just me telling you what I'm telling you just to confirm it so you can see it in the cards that I'm not making up what I'm feeling. I feel like you got a future ahead of you, and it's just a matter of who you let in your circle. Soaring into joy. Childlike wonders fill my life. Dwelling in the truth of who you are. I stand in the light of truth. Savoring pleasures, enjoying things like a bubble bath. I fully embrace bliss in my life. You see what I'm saying? Receiving from angels. Shimmering wings of angels embrace me with love. See? I'm just okay. Then I'm just confirming, because I felt like that celibate. That's why it came out. Like I just felt like you need to be celibate. So I felt that on you. I mean, maybe if it was a more personal reading where it was just me and you, I would have picked up on that even faster. But I felt that celibacy. I felt like going back to school, put you in your motion. You know what I'm saying? You and your babies get them accounts set up. Get them things ready to go, rock and roll, because the economy gonna end up fucking up and going under, and we gotta be ready. You feel me? Like get you some. Like I got 72-hour emergency kit bags. I know it's not a lot, but at least for 3 days I'm not gonna starve, and you can ration that out how you want. But me and my kids, I got one. I built it right, and I went every season after the season is over, you go to Walmart and they got all that hunting and all that, you know what I'm talking about, camping equipment and all that stuff. They have all that go on clearance because the season for it is over, and they stock so much that they be having leftovers. And I go in and buy that stuff when it's on clearance and when it's on sale, and I make my own kits. You feel me? And I make emergency kits. I'm a prepper by heart, by nature. So I buy like ponchos, water filter, you know what I'm saying? Like I prep for the future of the way it's looking. So we got water filter seeds, we got water filter charcoal. I got things like that. I got toilet paper that is folded into these little pouches that when you need it, it opens up and it's like half a roll of toilet paper already compressed. So that's what I tell you to do. Just prep your life together. Get your education, do you. Yeah, I just look at the world we live in, you know, and the way they done cut stuff off so much and they do it so effectively to make people paranoid and panic, people don't be ready. And those were just lessons. Those were God giving us warnings. We're cutting off this and we're cutting off that, and you go out here, grocery stores ain't got no stock in it. People is greedy. I remember the first time we had that, and everybody was in the grocery store. They done ate up all the toilet paper, all the paper towels. We couldn't get nothing. We had to finally, the dollar store finally got a truckload in. This one woman came in. She bought like $10 worth of dollar store toilet paper. I was like, damn, leave some for everybody else. There's only 3 boxes that came. Yeah, the best season is camping season. After camping season, all that stuff go on clearance, and all this little trinkets, and like I got like seven things of propane, the little green cans. I got I got 2 one side burner propane burners for cooking, like this aisle. I got one of them campground where they lifted and it's got 2, like, for camping. Yeah, I bought all that. Exactly. They went crazy. Like I was in there, like I'm talking about, it was crazy. I've never, but that was probably my first time really seeing that as an adult, because it wasn't the first time it ever happened. But seeing that transpire, I was like, oh my goodness. All right, we're in the last 30 minutes. 7:30. We get off at 8 o'clock. We did 8 hours on the live today. I appreciate everybody who stepped in my live. I appreciate the likes. I should have had more likes because I know I had more people come through. But I appreciate who did do it. I appreciate the people who donated, who got the readings, who paid me. That is a blessing. Like, you are the first ones, and I will never forget you. I really, really gave. That's why I went a little over, because I felt so happy that I was able to read for you because like y'all the first ones to ever pay me to do readings, and I appreciate it. So like I don't know how often I should do readings. Like I'm learning this. I like doing lives. You know what I'm saying? I can do 8 hours on a live easy from midnight to 8 because once you get people, but I got to get my financial source so people can donate or they can pay for a reading. I got to get that set up. I've learned some things today and I want to get that. Hi Frankie on, how are you doing? So yeah, that's what I had people from Canada that wanted to donate and I couldn't do nothing because I don't have my stuff set up correctly. And now that I'm being, been on here twice, I'm learning how that stuff and I really, ask for donations because it really do drain me. Get more structure as I go forward. But I live and I learn. I'm okay with that. I meet nice people on here, people that I could conversate with. Made a couple people moderators that I really think is good people. What's that? Ain't that it? Slow motion, baby. Slow motion, baby. Mm-mm. I like it like that. I sure will. Like I said, listen, I'm grateful. I have a grateful heart and a grateful spirit. I don't feel no ways about nothing. I'm grateful. That first live got me like 15 new subscribers. Like, I'm grateful. I'm very grateful. I know I'm a humble person. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I done been through too much. And I know what God brought me from. And I refuse to act like I'm better or anything. Because he will take it away in a heartbeat. And I'm not the one. So, yeah, slow motion is better than no motion. You are correcto mundo. How you doing, Frakion? Have you been here before? I think I've seen your name before. Have you been here? Did you come in yesterday? Yo, well, merry belated Christmas, honey. So he been gone for 8 months? Aw. All right, Spirit. What is Frankie on? Anything Frankie on needs to know for themselves? Anything Frankie on needs to know? Anything Frankie on needs to know? Bliss, happiness. Well, overall, you got bliss or happiness coming to you. Love, strong affection. Blocked obstacles. So that love had blocked, you had a good relationship, but blocked obstacles. And there's divine timing. Believe in the right time. Frankion. Frankion. What does Frankion need? Anything for Frankion. Anything for Frankion. Anything else for Frankion? Dietary changes. Hey, Dina. How you doing? Family change. Dietary changes, Frankion. Eating better. Eating more healthy. You got to join in, you know. Family changes. Relationship dynamics. Sobriety. And changing your mind. Are you fighting for what kind of support? What are you trying to fight for? Like, what are you trying to get out of it? Oh, that sounds good. Dina, why would you tell me that and I'm hungry than a hostage? I want some right now, Dina. I am hungry. I want some of them fiddles. I swear I do. It sounds really good. Something I've never had before, probably. And no lawyer will help you? Frank Young, that's crazy. Yep, that's where this comes. Sobriety. I gave you that card already. Sobriety. You playing. Her hands start shaking, huh? You know none of that stuff is true. Of course it's not true. You know. She don't know what she talking about. Yeah, I told him his wife was cheating. I believe it was with an ex. But you know, sometime it ain't came to pass just yet. But I did say that they didn't, that I think, didn't I tell you that she was a money grubber? All you can do now is watch. Be alert. Be on be on point. There go my dogs. It's trash day. I don't know how long y'all been married. How long y'all been married? Well, I'm glad you get some assistance though, Frankie on. Now you got to start telling her to get a job. So you can have receipt that you are, like, if you go through the divorce, you can have receipt that you asked for her to get employment because nothing was wrong with her. Because usually they'll be like, well, they were the ones that took care of me the whole time. Why I got to go to work now? Why can't I get spousal support? Yep, that's what I said. Make sure you do. Make sure you do. You got to watch. You gotta watch. Yeah, that's what we said. You gotta pay attention and watch how she moves. But I still would mention get a job. I'll just make sure it's been said in the atmosphere. Well, remember I did tell you to get a job randomly at random. Ask. Don't make it. You don't have to be consistent. Just throw it in the atmosphere every now and again. Hey, have you been thinking about going back to work? So what do you think about starting work again? If you had to go back to work, what would you do? All right, guys. I'm in the last 8 minutes of the live. I'm closing down at 8 o'clock. That's my 8 hours. I don't know. He didn't. I don't know if I asked you. I don't remember if you still love her. I didn't ask. I don't remember. Do you still love her? Well, Frankie, on. Do you have your receipts of what you paid for? Okay, so what I would recommend you do is you would first, if I was you, if you got them receipts like that, I would put them in order. That's the first thing I would do. If you're trying to get your money back, or at least half of your money, or whatever you're trying to do, I would have an order system to the receipts. I would take them in. I don't know if Staples does it. I don't know if there's a place that does it, but I would take them boxes and take them piles or whatever, and I would take them in to get them organized. Put them in a binder or something. Because you can do pro se in filing a small claims court order. You don't have to necessarily have a lawyer. Um, when I worked in the courts, I did a lot of pro se for a lot of my clients. I can guarantee you, on fact, no lie, I have won 3 cases for clients that were my clients that came in to see me, and I've got them winnings out of their cases. And I'm not a lawyer, but I know how to follow things to a T. I know how to research very well. Well, I believe the only way a devil can get in and play is if somebody opened the window or the door to let them in. And sometimes people marry the wrong people, and that wasn't who they were supposed to marry, and that's why they were able to get in. The devil was able to get in. I am on your team, Frankie on. I do life coaching outside of here. You got to look in the description and get my email and email me, and we can make contact that way. But I will let you know I'm not free. I'll do some stuff for you, but I'm not doing any, I'll give you information for free, but that's, as much information I can. But I request donations, I request payment because I don't have the energy just to do stuff for people regardless. Well, just email me. It don't matter about location. I can research. Research information is all over the internet. So go in the description, get my information, send me an email, let me know what's going on, what you need help with, and we'll go from there. All right, guys. Nobody had a last question. Nobody had anything for me because I'm about to get off of here. My 8 hours of living is gone. Does anybody have a recommendation when they would like to have me come back to do another live? Because I can put one in to schedule the next live. Well, like I said, Frankion, if you want my assistance, even if it's just to run some things over, get some ideas, you can email me. You welcome, Bodie. I hope everything works out. I don't wish harm on nobody, but I do tell you the truth and nothing but the truth, so help me God. Look, I was picking up my cards. You seen, and that cheating came out after I talked to you, Bodie. Ah! 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 If I was Squidward, I could say, ah! Or what's his name? SpongeBob. Sex, a good time, Bodie. You see me pick them up. I was just picking up the cards. Oh, lordy, lordy. Is anybody looking like, how often do you like lives? It's 8 o'clock on the dot. I'm in my drop top going to sleep. Oh, yeah. I got a real fluffy pillow that's waiting, waiting, waiting for me. I pull up my fluffy covers. Good sleep is what I'll discover. I got plans to roll my hands on my pillow. That was a little Weird Al Yankovic Usher. Okay, I'll check my email. When do y'all want to see me again? I'm thinking today, what, Sunday? Um, Maybe give me. I think Sunday I'm gonna take care of business here at home. I'm gonna get my money thing right so I can get Canada's donations. I can get donations correctly. I'm gonna get some, have my daughter set up my live a little better. And so I think I'll take Sunday off, and then I'll come back. Um let's look for midnight. Not tonight. So I won't be on tonight at midnight. I'll be on tomorrow at midnight. Okay, y'all? And I'll do a upcoming live thing so you'll know. Thank you, moderator. I will see you in the next live, okay, hun? Anything else before I tap out? Yeah, it's time for breakfast. I'm about to go get me something to eat and go to bed. So, like I said, Monday night, or whenever, Monday at midnight. It won't be tonight. It'll be not tonight at midnight, but tomorrow at midnight. I'll be back on live so I can see what I can do to get things in order. I appreciate you all taking this spiritual journey with me. I really grateful to you. Really, really, really. All right. Peace.